Hello and welcome in once again to the OG Clubhouse Wednesday Night Lights. I am your host for the next 5.5 hours, Martin, from Acme Poker over on YouTube. Feel free to check me out over there. That's the only shameless plug I'm going to give tonight. We're going to be playing a little 1-3 no limit tonight. Got some of the usual suspects and a couple of new faces in the game. Hopefully we'll get the Nick game going on. I think they'll be talking about it. But it's just your standard 1-3 game, 500 max buy-in, then half match the stack after that. Gonna get some paperwork out of the way to figure out who's got the button, and we will be off and running.
New button?
I guess so.
Yeah, I love those ones. We've been using it out there.
Yeah, out there.
Yeah. I like that one.
Oh, yeah, the OG.
Because it looks heavy until you pick it up.
Where's the OG button?
It'll come out to play in a little bit.
We like the thick-ass hockey puck one. You can slide across the table, hit somebody, and hurt them.
Here we go. Light them up. Everybody mic'd up.
This one, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
30 minutes. You gotta watch. 30 minutes later.
4 calls, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold.
You win last night?
Exciting first hand.
I know, right? Dude, the last 2 weeks, I swear, in the first 5 hands, there's been $1,000 shipped in weird directions. The first 5 hands.
Oh, yeah.
Last Friday.
Nothing too exciting happening on this first hand. It seems like the first round around the table, people actually play tight and conservative.
For an hour straight, every other hand was 500.
C4, we've got Walter. He's new to this stream. At least I haven't seen him around before.
Insane night.
He picks up the first pot and strikes first blood.
Nice dreams are made of right there. 502,000 in the pot every hand for like 2 hours straight. So either dreams are made or broken.
You on the list?
No, you don't want to play here. He got his hair. You got your hair did. You are gonna play tonight, aren't you? You didn't get it done? Oh. Yeah. Look. Same thing.
Got a couple of the sharpest dressed players at the table sitting next to each other.
We play 8-handed. We play 8-handed on this one.
Oh.
Instead of 9. Yeah, always 8-handed, yeah. Yeah, you can keep it open for us, please. Thank you.
Walter's going to raise up his suited ace from the small blind. I believe there was a straddle on.
Feels good in here right now.
Yeah. There's a 4 coming.
Rob picks up open-ended on the turn. But Walter's ace high is going to be good. He's going to take a small stab at it and take it down.
What flight are you going to play, Mike?
What's that?
What flight are you going to play? Have you decided yet?
Probably gonna be Thursday.
Thursday, so tomorrow. I don't know which one I'm going to play yet. I'm very sad I didn't get to play the PLO one.
9 raises, 20.
Matty Ice is going to raise up his ace queen from the cutoff.
Okay.
9-4-4 doesn't really help anybody out too much. Matty's going to c-bet.
Now, on that PLO tournament, Matt,
Walter's reign of terror is over.
They did the 4-player chop, but then they played for the trophy, and Ryan got it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's why his picture was up there. I figured that was Ryan. Good for him.
Yeah, they played one hand only.
For the actual trophy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's awesome. I liked it.
Yeah, one hand
They were pretty even on stacks and everything, and at that point, it was the blinds. They were just going to be a gambling game.
No, it was actually it was very deep.
Ooh, the stacks, yeah.
No, they had plenty, like a lot to
they
play.
had plenty left.
And they didn't want it to take all night.
They all walked out. They were like, what happened? 2,000 something 4-way chop, right?
Yeah, 26, 25.75, I think. So for 360.
Nice.
Not bad. 4 or 5
A little
hours.
blind on blind violence here.
Four check.
Ace 4 deuce with a couple of diamonds gives Rob a hammerlock on this hand.
We could have chopped, yeah. I would have chopped. I will always chop.
All right, so I need your top 3 things of Europe.
All good. We did a wine tour in the Douro Valley, like 2 hours outside of Porto. It was stunningly beautiful. Outside of Lisbon, there's this like basically like national forest with all these old castles like up on the mountains. We toured. That was pretty amazing. And it's not a Europe specific thing, but we went to see Coldplay at Wembley Stadium.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
7 calls.
Did y'all get on the kiss cam?
We did.
All right, yeah,
They did it again, but it was very planned this time.
yeah.
But, I mean, just the food was like incredible. The weather was amazing.
A black 10 hearts, please. Damn, that was fast. Got a bad one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bet you felt that during the shuffle, didn't you?
I can help you put you on a diet to help with the buttons too, right? I'm just saying, if you want me, I got you. I didn't say nothing. Do you know a locksmith that can give us a deal in the?
Probably. I'm playing with one.
Yeah.
Pretty sure he
Yeah,
was sitting out there.
we need a key mate.
Pretty sure I heard he
Two
was
keys actually.
2
for
keys.
the apartment.
very distinct
Oh.
voice.
Yeah. Okay.
You know what I'm talking
Had a
about?
little bit
Yeah,
of a
yeah,
bum
all the
card
lock
there, but
boxes.
we got it squared
Yeah,
away.
lock
We're back
boxes.
in the action.
It's just one. It's one opens them all, and
Oh, that's a good line. Tie.
oh,
Tie. Tie.
who's that?
Take 10. Please, you can have
Oh
eight.
yeah. So
Okay, I'll ask him.
Just
I will-
testing
I'll
out the
pay
deck
you,
real
so
quick.
I'll give you a better deal. I'll pay
Probably.
We are good to go.
Probably.
you. Keys.
No, because they don't take the
I should
$2 out
thank
of
you.
it.
And
Looks like just Rob's going to be putting on a $6 straddle.
it said that you didn't remember.
I don't remember it all.
That's what fucking.
So quads,
So Ross is
deuces,
coming.
3 aces,
and
straight
then
flush, royal flush.
I got
King
three,
jacks or better for
Clarence,
quads is 300 or
and
200.
then
Straight
should
flush
give
500,
Pat.
royal 1,000.
He gonna
And
fix it.
then
He
you
said
also
something
have the
I
high
fell
hand
off.
promotion where like every high hand of the hour gets a drop to the local board. And that doesn't have to go to showdown though, or have a minimum pot.
Nancy's got a ace jack suited. He's going to raise it up.
Sorry.
Walter's in there with his short stack and a
Prettiest thing
king
I've
jack.
In the first 9 hands.
And just Rob is in there as well. 5-5 deuce with a couple of clubs, misses all the Broadway cards. I think first person to stab at this is going to win.
You know that's in my range for the straddle, right?
That's fine.
And ace 5 is my favorite hand.
That's cool.
Means I'm losing. Button's right. Oh wow, ace jack of clubs.
I was working my way there.
My ace was no good. I wish it was 2 spades.
Got Nancy in the 8th seat. Normally that shirt would win you best dressed award, but not with Maddie in the game tonight.
That's why you gotta, even if it's a little, you gotta put
I
something.
would look
in
out
there,
for him
'cause
if he gets
you
some
get
deuces
6
tonight.
people limping in on a hand. Somebody might have a 5.
100%.
Then you just get
I
smacked
just shoot at
around,
ace.
dude.
If you didn't make it 25, I probably would have made at least 15 or 20 more. In position, depending how many
Yeah.
people limp.
For sure. This is not reminiscent of the last 2 weeks. This is so calm right now.
That's what I was telling him,
Holy
man. Last
cow.
Friday, we had 500 to 2,000 in the pocket before the turn.
Walter flops open-ended. That's about the only thing that's going on right here.
Insane. I left at 8 o'clock. I only played for 2 hours. Because I was up 2K and I'm like, I'm gone.
Rosie does have a pair of kings, I guess, there. And Nancy do. That's why their equities are split. Kings are going to split the pot unless somebody bets somebody else off of here. Nancy's going to throw out a $5 blocker. And that's going to just chop up the pot.
$3 suited, why not?
I guess I would have bet you guys out. I was betting that turn. I had the jack of spades open-ended.
Oh, yeah.
I would have bet.
I was just looking at it. I was like, nobody in here probably has a straight yet. But if a 9, a jack, an ace, or, you know, something came in, somebody probably straight in. But
I already used my jack 9 earlier when we bet the 10 high bluffs. Pretty sure if a jack comes, I'm good. And I turned open.
Ross is bringing 3 of them. They're all riding together. They'll be here at 7. So there's, and Jackson probably isn't coming since his card was broke down.
yeah, unless I bet 50.
But that would be probably be a phone call or a.
We all limped in on the hand. So.
And when the board paired, for sure.
You know, I guess that 2 could have got a little scared.
Just Rob's going to raise up his queen. Jack 8 deuce. Rob takes a small swing continuation bet and takes it down with his gutter. Walter started off strong with a couple of small pickups, but he's kind of moving in the wrong direction with that short stack.
We knew this is how it was going to go. This math guy helped him out there. We would have just started 30 minutes prior with 6 of us.
Right, for real.
I got used to just sliding for him. I used to sit on 8 where I got a toss. I've already hit his hand like 3 times trying to fold. When
Mike looks down at a couple of jacks and is going to bump it up to $15.
See how my
Nobody gives him any action.
Oh, is that one of the readers?
The aura ring.
Does it go to your? Does it change colors to go to your? Because some of them have apps to go to your phone.
Goes my phone.
Nice.
Yeah. Does like
Tells you the time if it spikes. And
sleeping, restlessness, stress. Yeah.
how much was that? They're
5.
not expensive, right? Really?
500.
It's like a loop.
Yeah, yeah, but it's obviously it's on your finger. It's got to be durable.
You like it?
Yeah, it's super. I mean, feel that. It's super lightweight. Like you don't even notice it's
I didn't
on.
even hear the clunk. Yeah.
Yeah. That's not for sale. Just kidding.
I would have thought for sure.
Yeah, it would be a lot heavier. It is bulkier than my other ring, but it's super comfy. I don't even notice it's there anymore. Yeah.
Ace Ace 5. Again, these flops just aren't really hitting anybody right now. I guess Walter did pick up the ace. I missed that. Better turn my glasses up. He's going to bet out with his full house, and I feel he'll take it down.
That's pretty cool. It goes straight to your phone. Yeah, I knew they were expensive. I didn't think 500 though.
Yeah.
You know what it's made out of? Like very durable.
I don't know, but I mean, I work in it. I work in construction.
Gotta be to be light.
It's so light.
Yeah.
Is it?
I never thought it was gonna be that light.
Oh, what the?
I know.
That's like the
It,
same
like,
way as one of
catches
those
you
rubber
off guard.
bands.
You
Oh
see?
yeah, it's like the same way as one of the little rubber bands. Start putting those on the dealers for see how stressful their night is.
Put it on all the players and like,
Why would I do that?
oh,
that's
C9's on tilt.
That's how we'll read. That's how you get a readout of like if there's spikes during hands and shit.
Nancy's going to look down at an ace queen suited. Bump it up to $20. ace, 4, 3 with a couple of clubs. Walter a straight flush draw. Nancy's got top pair. Mike's got an ace. Mike's actually got 2 pair. This could turn into an interesting hand. Mike's going to lead out with his 2 pair.
Good luck all in.
Walter's going to ship it with his. Actually, he's flopped the wheel.
You're up next hand, guys. First hour it'll be a 25-50 game. First hour it'll be 25-50 game. Still a $10 straddle though. Good luck all in.
Nine of clubs on the turn improves Walter to a flush. Mike's 2 pair is still best on the side. And a 9 on the river counterfeits the side pot.
7 check, 8 check, showdown side pot, ace queen.
Oh,
That 9. That 9.
oh yeah, almost a straight flush. Good hand. That was
So Walter picked up a nice pot and was able to get a
Well, that
full
sucks.
triple up there. Step in the right direction for him.
one of you had to be on. One of you had to be on a flush draw. There's 4 of us to the flop.
Yeah.
The OG Clubhouse
Good.
tonight, we got a
Yeah.
full room tonight. We got 4 tables going. We got our free roll tournament, which is every Wednesday.
Well.
$0 entry. There's a couple of dealer appreciation entries that can get you some extra chips. But you can walk in the door and just for your daily membership fee get into a tournament with a $500 guaranteed prize pool. We've also got some 1-3 no limit out here
They
as
said
well.
high hand, and then
So come on
Roger
out
said,
here to the OG
"Wait,
and
not
we
so
will get you in a
fast."
game quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Turned over quad jacks. Yeah.
That's the epitome of a cooler.
7 calls,
That's so crazy.
9 folds.
Obviously, no one's folding there. It just sucks that
Yeah, we were here till Rogan. We were here till 2:30, almost 3 o'clock last night. Full table on that game.
I wish I was here.
No, yeah.
7 calls.
huge stacks. It almost sucks. I feel sorry for Tim because that big of a hand and he lost, and you bring him $100 for the promo.
Were you playing or dealing? Or not?
When?
Were you here last night playing?
Yeah, I was here. I wasn't in that game though. I did
I,
the
I sat down
1-3.
about midnight.
Yeah.
That's when the seat finally became available.
Yeah. I went.
5-3
I played the
deuce.
1-3 in the tournament.
Not really helping anybody out too particularly much.
No. Yusuf was just sun running, man. I turned the nuts, fold on the river.
AG's going to continue the aggression. He has a pretty tight image in this game.
4 double pairs and he has a he
Doesn't
just
really seem to
couldn't-
get his
could
nose
not
out of
manage.
joint too much,
And it
and I
happened
don't really
right
think
sometimes.
anybody can continue.
But I broke even for the night. That's all I cared about. I did the Plinkle board when I first got here with Dalton Matt. Got another freeze out tournament ticket. I was going for that 10 hours.
Nancy wants to see another card.
Heads up.
The 8 does give Nancy a pair. But AG is going to keep telling the story that he's got a big one. Nancy's seen enough, he believes.
Button's right.
Yeah, I want to
Love
see.
it.
So what's the story with the duck?
I just ordered the shirt.
I drive a Jeep.
I do not drive it.
Oh, speaking of, need the locksmith to come. So Yusuf says, and I believe him, he gave me his keys for a work truck that's stored over at my shop, and I've happened to lose them. So, so we need a new key, to, obviously, to start it, and also one for the lock boxes.
Oh, I don't do the lockbox ones.
Yeah.
Roy might. I can talk to Roy, but I know my main guy doesn't do lockboxes.
Walter's going to limp in with his king jack after building himself up a nice little hand with that triple up he had. Just Rob's going to double down with his 11. Mike looks down at a couple of nickels and comes along, and Nancy finds the real pair and just clicks it back with aces. I would have liked a much bigger raise here.
I apologize in advance.
All you're doing is
I was just messing
enticing
around, but now I
all
have-
these people to come crack your aces. King 6 deuce with a couple of hearts looks pretty safe so far. And Nancy bets out, and Walter's going to come along with his king. No reason to think that hand isn't good right now. And we are down to heads up.
I'm all in.
So Walter's looking for a king or a jack after the money quickly goes in on the turn. No luck.
Matt, Kenny was wondering if he's on his way, if he could be on the string game list.
He can be put on the list, yeah. He can just sign it on Poker Atlas. I can tell, or tell him. But yeah, guys, please, like I said, no phones at the table or under the table or in camera view, please.
I'm gonna record the hand, correct?
Correct, yeah.
Yeah, as long as you're streaming, you're good.
You're a blogger-friendly atmosphere.
Yeah, man. Can bring more attention, you know, for sure.
Next thing you know, we'll all be playing digitally on. Oh, sorry, David.
From home.
No, not from home.
Yeah, good job. Mm-hmm. Buttons and 8 action. 3 and 4 fold.
Try the 10 this time.
6 raises to 10.
Rob's going to raise it up to 10.
Guess I should have took my normal seat.
8 calls 10.
Surprises, isn't it?
After that straight flush, a month and a half ago, I think I'll take a break from the
I've thought about
in here
I
specifically.
thought about clicking you again on that hand too, and you just so you'd be like, God damn it.
But yeah, you're right.
Oh my God.
Ace 10 4 with a couple of spades gives Nancy flopping top 2.
Not even done stacking all
A
this
quick
shit.
bet and a call.
I know.
6 checks.
Oh, queen on the turn. It's going to give Rob 2 pair that are no good.
You can let it go, Rob, I promise.
I don't think you can.
I was gonna say that.
6 raises.
Alright.
2 raises.
How much did I got in there? I call. You can.
40 in there.
Rob check raises him to 100.
Heads up.
It's a pretty one. I call.
50 and a call.
Fuck. How did I know as soon as you called? 2 pair of a 2 pair. I run horrible in here. Good hand.
I thought I'd get you away with just whatever this is.
And 2 pair.
Well, I mean, you did catch. Yeah.
2 pair. Ace 10 was the only thing I was worried about. And like I thought, you had it. And if I checked there, you'd probably put me all in.
Small big piece.
Maddie's putting on the $10 button straddle this time around. So action will start with Rosie in the 2 seat. Looks like he's going to be trying to do a little vlogging tonight.
I was slightly suspicious of a
King
king
jack.
jack till you only bet the 40.
Yeah,
You know, I didn't know if it was for value, and even if it was, it would still have been a good hand. But
Queen 8 doesn't really help anybody out too particularly much. Matty does have a gut shot. 6 of clubs gives both Rosie and Rob flush draws. And Rob shifts it.
Just a draw.
Rosie's pair of threes are actually going to be the winner, but he was ahead with ace high regardless.
Three. I'll go get it.
By a mile.
Dalton, we get 3.
Oh yeah, dime, dude. What a dime.
That was a hell of a throw.
The catcher for the Mets is solid.
Run the
He
worst.
is good arm, man.
Rob will be back from
so
him
close.
in a minute. He's just getting a few more
I
bullets.
mean, it was tight for sure. It needed, it did need a camera for that. I mean, Ump's on the wrong side of that play too, so it'd be tough for him to see it.
And Nancy looks down at a good hand right here. Raises it up to 10. He's been running pretty pure so far. We'll see if he can keep it going. That's a pretty good flop for jacks. Fortunately, nobody else really has much of anything. Rosie does have a gutter and a backdoor flush draw. I think at some point he's going to have to start betting here, and he'll just take the pot down.
That's a scary flop for that hand. Yeah.
Or a 10.
Here. Did you bring more than one camera? How many do you go through?
Hey man, this is a safe circle here, man. We're not trying to put people out there, you know. Come on.
Did you hear my response?
How many brown pockets do you go through a night, buddy? If you know what I'm saying.
I
I
did 2 pouches.
literally,
I do 2 pouches at a time.
that's what I do.
Over a can a day.
I literally,
That's so
well, no, I
disgusting.
meant like, I literally left mine at the house. Oh, I usually do grizzly wintergreen, but
I used to do a lot.
AG's going to bump it up with
It's
his
just
suited
airs him
ace.
out.
His first one worked out well for him.
Started off with Kodiak whenever he,
oh god, see,
when I was in like jump school.
God,
Yeah.
it doesn't even taste good.
King
It's
7-6 give
like-
both
it's
Mike
like
and
a
Walter
totally
top pair
different taste.
decent kicker.
We had when we couldn't smoke. And
I remember my first dip in not in high school, in college. I was playing golf in college before I joined the Army. And I took one. I just eaten breakfast. I think it was like a Saturday.
yeah, you're
and
either hitting the ground or you're throwing
10
up.
minutes later, I was just heaving Cheerios
Yeah.
everywhere. Oh, man.
Totally different fixation. But no, after I got out, I was like, I gotta go to the couch.
I think both people are looking for the chance to get Walter's money in the middle, and
So
everyone's going to be
I didn't
disappointed.
stop for a long time.
I'm not dealing that down. I just wait for my breaks to start. Must be nice to shop.
Luck to be a lady tonight.
Tonight. That's where you flip it over and you're like, please don't flip over 8-9. Nothing with a draw, just something close to me. How's
Back,
work?
AG. How's life been treating you?
It's been alright, man. Just been chilling, pretty much. Traveled for
Oh
work
my
a couple
gosh.
weeks ago. I went to Texas, played over there.
What was that like? Where did you play at?
I played in Austin and Dallas. So there's like this room, it's Texas Cardinals and chain. I played over there.
You played at both of them?
Yeah, I played
Nice.
at TCH Social. They got like new rooms they built up in
Yeah.
Dallas and Austin. It's
Yeah.
really nice.
Yeah.
TCH Social in Dallas is like my favorite room I've ever played in, man. It's so good. The action's always great. I haven't. I played at TCH Social in Austin because my hotel was like a mile away from it. So I
Oh,
was like,
nice.
well, I guess I'm gonna play here. but I was also on work. It would have been like 30 minutes to go to the lodge. I had a meeting in the morning, so I was like, I'm just gonna go check it out.
Me?
TCH Social. It's cool though. Texas is like my favorite. I mean, this room's great too, but just the 24-hour action in Texas is just like you can just get a game anytime you want.
Got that farm money out there, boy.
Yeah,
I sold a cow. I'm going to the table.
They got all sorts of money out there.
I sold a heifer, and I'm not talking about my car, my cow, my wife.
6 bets 10.
Queen 9-5 gives just Rob a pretty decent flop.
So cheap.
He's gonna bet it.
No, yeah, no.
Walter's coming along, as is Mike with his pair of fives. Walter does pick up a combo draw.
7 calls. 4 calls. Heads up.
Just Rob's top two are gonna be good, as Walter misses everything.
Oh my god, I didn't get drawn out on that time.
Nice
I
hand.
thought I was actually gonna get
I
value.
had
no doubt. Someone would have.
I had King 10, and I wanted, for the 10, I was like, oh, maybe I'll see another one. Then that one goes in for 30. I'm like, maybe I'll see another one.
Oh, of course.
Save myself $40.
Of course, the one time you're like, oh, I won't
Steel
see
trap
another one
up
for
here.
10.
Yeah.
When I actually have the best hand, yeah. Oh yeah, because if a face card comes on the turn, I'm sure. You're like, yo, it's so cheap. I'm like, there's $12 in the pot. I can't bet.
I was talking to myself like the
Yeah,
bet. I
that
was
was
like,
funny.
oh.
Oh, it's so cheap. Get out of there. Get out of there. I don't know what you need to get out of there.
Walter looks down at a couple of eights and min raises it up to $6. Just Rob's gonna be right behind him with a couple of threes. Nancy puts in the squeeze with ace queen.
55.
I had 3.
Walter's all in. Eights versus ace
I
queen.
didn't straddle. I still would only pay 6, so I guess it didn't matter.
Oh, there it is.
There's the 8.
Good hand, bud.
See? Look at that.
Golly.
I
Would
would
have
have
been
hit
sad, and I caught at the end, too.
a set and a set. 3.
And Rob saved himself some money there by getting out before he turned his set.
Well, actually, maybe. But,
He didn't have, he only had 50 something. He
might
would
have
he'd have been in there.
that's yeah.
If you flat 6, he might check the flop. There only been $18. He bets 15. I still call. My only out was that it did connect the flush. Flush draw. Woo!
I had to.
I'm surprised the turn wasn't a spade. What do you mean? At least giving him a sweat.
Right.
You, the way you're running right now. I gotta play catch up. All in. I'm sorry, I limped with a pocket pair, guys. 3rd place.
Let that be a lesson to you, Rob. Mike's gonna limp in with a suited ace from the button. Nancy's got a suited king right behind him in the small blind and raises it up. Not to be outdone, Maddie sees some fives. Ten 6-4 with a couple of clubs.
Sorry.
You playing the main this month? I'll be in it tomorrow.
Maddie let out with his fives, got called in one spot by the flush draw and the pair. Maddie's going to keep up the aggression. I don't see Mike going anywhere right now. A raise wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but Maddie has shown a lot of aggression. You might not think he has much fold equity here. Three of diamonds gives Maddie a straight. What a sick card. don't think Mike can call here with just a pair of sixes.
7 moves all in.
Oh, well, he didn't call.
Calls
Both of them. 2 straights.
straight.
Seriously. You can call up there, but I mean it's pretty slow right now. So
I'm not sure if he was betting for value or if he was turning his hand into a bluff there, but he ripped that in pretty quick.
King, jack of diamonds. Getting them right now. Getting the good lookers in the hole, you know.
Pretty sure Queen 10 was the best starting hand group I've had 2 or 3 times, and I hit 2 pair and lose. So. Thanks.
I'm not rubbing it in or anything. That aces, jacks, ace, queen twice.
I was just never gonna.
You put him
I'm
on
gonna
that
try a
hand. I
different
put him on a
seat,
flush
man. I
draw.
run so bad in this specific
Oh, really?
room.
This is.
If you ever raise
Try
it, I
2,
just go
tried
like
8.
this.
My favorite seat. Oh.
Yucky, yucky.
Walter's going to limp in with his ace. Rob's in there with a couple of suited cards.
No.
Very unlucky.
No. It's rude.
Rosie's going after the dead money. I like it.
You can have that one, buddy.
For the
All
vlog.
your connectors, like Queen 3 suited.
I was like, we're going in for 3. Maybe catch some bottom straight. Nice. Oh my gosh. I gotta get a new bed, but I don't want to buy a new bed.
They're expensive, man.
Erica wanted to downsize. We already had a king size Tempur-Pedic. She wanted to downsize the bed. Oh, it's killing me. I mean, I already don't sleep well. I have like sleep
Does
apnea
your
and
head
stuff.
just keep falling off, sliding off the pillow because you're short?
Right.
Hey, it wasn't towards you this time. Be happy.
$6 button straddle on to this time from Maddie over there in the 9th seat.
6 calls. 7 fold. 8 hitting like short jump.
And Nancy looking down at another premium. He's definitely catching the top half of the deck today.
Short that, mother lover.
Walter's in there with his king.
Just one hand tonight. I want this to be.
This is not going to be the one.
6-5-3 all hearts. Just Rob has the only heart.
Nope.
But that's
Check.
definitely not the flop they were looking for.
I know nobody has any of this.
Do you not know that?
Walter's going to swing.
Sucks.
Rob will peel one time. He's not going anywhere for one bet. If Walter could find another barrel for the rest of his stack, he might get it through, but instead they check.
Ace, king, ace, king.
Oh no, that hand didn't win for once before.
Right?
One time.
Well, you're lucky neither of them were a dang heart.
Yeah, but the way you're running, I call it his 25 because he's running like me. I'm not calling your 25.
Yeah.
for the flop.
Oh,
Or
man.
on the tournament.
Too much red. And I catch the card on the river too, just too much red.
That's where you do.
Oh my gosh, legs.
Rosie waking up with a premium, raising it up to ace 10.
6 calls.
Hard to come by here.
7 calls. 4 pairs.
Four-way action to the flop. 7-7-4 rainbow. Nobody's got a 7. Mike is best with his pair of 4s.
4 folds. 6 folds. 7 calls.
Rosie fires the second barrel, and that one's going to get through.
So how'd you do after getting in and after midnight for 2 hours of play?
I lost 700.
Was it coolers? Was it coolers or just not hitting draws? I mean, it's pretty hard to say anything's a cooler after quads have over quads.
Yeah, a little bit of everything.
A little bit of everything.
Had a guy call fourth pair for 150 on the river. And then I missed a straight draw, flush draw. That would have been won about a $3,000 pot.
So you just check calling the whole way when you were betting into him, or then you just call with third pair?
Nah, he bet the turn with fourth pair. And I called floated, and then I flush hit the river, and I tried to represent, and he called the four pair. Probably gambled in a few spots I probably shouldn't have, or I'm fine with them.
Just Rob picks up a flush draw, even though he is already ahead. I feel a little better about his hand. And the ace is going to be an interesting card. They're just going to check it though and show it down.
After I've been running, I'm not, man. That's just enough. I'm not. Like, I really, you want to chop right now? I'm ahead. You want to chop right now? If I have quads and you have a set, I will ask if you want to run it twice. Yeah, right. And of course, it's the ace of hearts that comes out. So neither of us are going to bet.
Yeah,
If it was a different ace, the other ace, I bet 25, you call, you know, it's like a real hand.
Yeah.
Eight, 7, 6 with a couple of spades gives AG a flush draw. Mike, he does have a pair of eights. He's out front. And he's going to bet it. AG's going to bet his flush draw, and he's going to get the best hand to lay down.
If I'm not, I'm done straddling for the night. I always stick to it. Now blind, don't test the gamble.
That's different.
You may be up, but I don't give a fuck. At that point, for blind, odds are with me. No, but 100% when that ace came out.
AG has a nice, tight, aggressive style. He doesn't really get his nose out of joint too much. And I think he's earned the respect of the other people at this table.
Yeah, I was done with it. I was like, I don't think.
Oh, for sure, yeah. You have showdown value. just take the check, you know.
We got a $6 button straddle. Rob announces it might be his last one for the night. I do have good pre-flop hand. I queen jack that last hand, and nothing comes on the flop.
Yeah. Pre-tip.
And he bumps it up from the big blind to 20 bucks. Walter's in there, and just Rob's going to defend as well. Five, 4, 3 gives Rob a straight draw and Mike a pair. 9 gives Rob best pair along with his straight draw. I like a good value bet by him here, like 40, 50 bucks.
Weird way, I'm sorry.
Ace of spades is kind of a scary card for Rob. A lot of aces that Mike could have been in there with, chasing with some sort of wheel draw or possibly a nut flush draw. Rob happily checks it back, and he's going to show it down with his 9.
Dude, that fucking Jesus. Had the pair, then you picked the flush draw and I had
You're
the
not allowed
pair.
to complain while you're stacking chips, Rob. It's state law.
God.
Open ender, he had a flush draw.
And then when I hit my better pair, his odds actually increase because of the flush draw. I'm surprised you didn't bet the ace, you know. Get up.
They were hiding.
Yeah, because if that 9 don't come, check, and then you just bet and I fold the river anyway.
Walter has definitely been the most active of the players, but not very aggressive. Gonna go 4 ways on a limp pot here. Ace, 7, 5, all diamonds, and Walter flops pretty good, but he's got some trouble. Not a lot of diamonds left out there, but you still don't want to see any.
Here we go.
Thank you for making it easy.
Sometimes it's easy, man.
Walter's gonna put in the 3-bet here. I don't really mind it. It does show a lot of strength, but there's just a lot of stuff you're vulnerable to. Rosie does have the nut flush draw behind, and a pair of 5s. I think he might come along.
There we go.
He's calling 5.
So confused.
Last card's the 4 of diamonds. Walter's flush is going to hold.
Oh, my bad. I thought you just keep.
No, I'm trying to. I don't want them.
He's gonna rip it in for his last 100.
King of diamonds,
Randy Day.
yeah.
Rosie finds the fold pretty easily here, and Walter takes down another nice pot.
You had a jack of diamonds,
I had the 6.
and I had a 5.
I was open-ended with the 6 of diamonds. I was gonna
Can you
call
give me the
5.
good white?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
10-50. Well,
Good
see ya.
whites.
I hit a pair of 4s in the river.
The good whites.
That was
He's
it.
got to try to push people out.
100%. But it did go from $12 to 75 in there real quick, or 120.
I mean, he doesn't make it 50.
Good hand,
I'm,
man.
I'm,
Good
you
hand.
know, I'm at least seeing.
Well,
For sure.
Walter, where'd you say you were from?
If it makes it 25, you're snap calling it in.
Jackson, Tennessee.
Yeah, I still got
Nice.
5.
Yeah.
I had a pair and
Which
a-
you didn't want to see a diamond anyway. King.
Oh, you had the king?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And a pair.
Bottom pair.
And a pair. And a
I
pair.
had a 5, so.
I need a runner straight flush. He had one of them, one of my outs.
Yeah, it's packed out there. Just went 4 tournament tables.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Wednesday games?
No, he's been get the first place on top of the cash out.
Sure.
First place gets a ticket to the main too.
Yeah, tomorrow's main event.
So like the Wednesday tournaments have been pretty big, but 4 tables.
So you're giving out pretty much 4 tickets
Right off the rip.
each month. They win the free
Jack,
roll.
8 gives Rosie
Yeah.
a pretty
Different
good
one.
flop right here.
The Monday satellite, there's been 3 to 5 tickets too every week. There's been a lot of entries.
That's good. Give people that
He's
wouldn't
gonna bet out 10, and Walter's gonna come along with his 8.
be willing.
Walter's actually gonna raise it up with his 8.
Satellites are always yeah.
This could get
We
juicy.
implemented satellites after the first month, man. It was good. It's golden. Plus, it's a lot of fun.
The more people that play in that, they'll end up at a cash table eventually. In the daily,
Or they'll play, like I said, a lot of them, like I said, it's a They do. There's like
Nothing
date
for Rosie
night
to
or,
do here but
you know,
call.
come
He
out
doesn't
and
want to
just
scare
have
anybody off.
entertainment, enjoyment. Only, you know, spend 30, 40 bucks, have a good time.
Of course.
You get a lot of
And you
couples
can
in
walk
here
up-
doing it too.
You can walk out of
Oh,
here.
that's a bad card.
Where
It's a
else can
bad
you-
card for Walter.
And it's
Dana White.
and it's a 30K monthly, and he's giving away tickets.
I think Rosie will lead out here
Real
Dana
serious
White,
at the
Dana
end.
White, he said,
For 100.
He goes, "Where in the world
Walter,
can you walk
I
in
think, is going to
and
call here.
potentially
He doesn't like it, but I don't see
With
him
nothing.
folding.
No.
you know, or
Yeah.
have
There's the
the
bad
time of your
news.
life with $1,000, you know?
Good sizing on the river there by Rosie. That's a nice wedding present for him. I hear you just got married a little while ago, so congratulations to him.
Yeah.
Maybe go home and buy your spouse something nice now.
Check in.
If she is letting him out of the
Well,
house, still
when
play
you
some
were in
poker. She's
Texas,
got to be
did
alright.
people come up and, you know, ask for your autograph or anything like that? Like, I could have swore, we got like 2,000.
And I won the biggest
Dude, I
cash
met a
game
dealer that
but
was at
such a
TCH Social. He
sneaky
said he used to
straight.
deal here.
Yeah,
What's
his name's Hector.
Jack 10,
Yeah,
Jack
I
9,
met
and
him. He was like dealing on my table. It's like,
Yeah,
where you
so,
from? I told him, I was like, dude, no way, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down there. A friend of mine, Mallory, she runs the live stream down there.
Oh, yeah?
So I'm gonna go.
Oh yeah,
Dallas,
so when
Dallas.
Jack 10
Cool.
continues because they got top pair and a draw.
I have no idea what I'll play yet.
It's sneaky, man.
Whatever's running.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
They run some big games.
No, they do.
10-25 or something.
Mhm.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
like 6-8.
In December, we're
Super
gonna
sneaky
try to
straight.
run
I
a
could not get paid for 6-8.
5-10 or a 10-25 game
Here?
and stream it.
Right on, man.
And obviously, it's easy to get off of anyways. You know,
A little too rich for me.
Yeah,
no other high card
Yeah.
account.
yeah. It'll mostly be out of town people, you know, coming in and playing some influencers and some stuff. So
Yeah, man, I forgot I met that dude. I was drinking a lot of beer.
Yeah.
yeah, nice. Yeah, I've been wanting to get down there and play.
It's awesome, man. TCH Social is really nice. TCH Dallas is nice too. But TCH Social.
Just Rob flops open-ended. Rosie does have top pair. There's still 5 ways to the turn here.
The stream game is the TCH Dallas.
Yeah.
Walter's going to take a swing with his turn to flush draw. Rob's raising with a straight draw. This might get all the actual hands out of there, and now we're just draw versus draw.
As it starts out.
Walter's
So-
up front with his
So
ace.
like we have like basically, it's easier to get to fill up a lineup week after week. If it's that lineup, if it starts getting, you know.
Rob takes a swing
bigger
and he
list of
takes it
people who
down.
play it, bigger
Well
stakes
timed
here,
aggression
like I
there.
said,
The power
but also
position
the
there.
bigger game, we said we normally have on Tuesday, and a lot of the guys don't want to play on stream, and they're playing for bigger money and stuff like that. So,
Draw or just
you know, but also the biggest thing why we do it is a lot of people want the experience, because a lot of people have never played on a final table or never played on a stream or anything like that, so it gives them an opportunity to, you know, like I said, everything here is geared for everybody. You know, the tournament trips, the cash, it's not
Which
just,
everyone can get.
it's only high rollers get to play in the Oak Room, or it's only, you know.
For sure.
As we kept trying to explain to James, it's like it's not 2-5. He's like 2-5. It's not 2-5. Just get on the list, you know.
6 calls.
He's like, oh, okay. Same game as outside.
A couple of suited 8s start us off here.
Let's see if I can do it 2 times in a row.
6 calls. You will.
Thanks, buddy.
When are you going to Dallas? Whenever you get time.
Yeah. Hope we're, me and a friend of mine, we're gonna go out there hopefully sometime in
Rob
November.
turns the nuts.
So we gotta see how this
He
goes.
checks. He's trying to trap.
Yeah, they have a Trailblazers tour and tournament going out
Rosie's
there.
gonna take a
and
little
like I said, so
swing.
we just gotta coordinate with
Rob
them
min
and
clicks him
with
on a check
everybody,
raise.
and just, like I said,
I think the jig is up here.
like October, like we've got our first mini series at the end of the month, so we'll have like a 250 ambassador bounty on a Wednesday. We'll have a tag team event on Thursday.
When you're not. I
We
feel
also
bad.
are incorporating WPF Ladies
Smaller
Weekend
event and enough
to
big
try to
games
get
together,
poker as
big
a
tournaments together over the years.
recognized as a sport. So hopefully November will be a little bit slower for me, or busier, either one. You know,
We'll take whatever, right?
we'll- I roll with
Sure, you'd love to
whatever.
keep it busy.
Roll with whatever it takes.
I was hoping to get you. I was like, oh, please have a lower, or just have a queen or a lower. Yeah, you got to call if you have a lower flush or a queen. Did you hit the 7 or just nothing?
No, I hit the 7.
Yeah. I was like, well, he led too. Well, queen would continue. high luck, it's a good raise because the 7's probably coming on the river. I just check call, yeah. Hey, I'm even.
Queen 9-3 gives Walter officially the best hand with a gut shot. Nobody's really got much of anything. AG takes a swing with his 8 high. Walter does look him up. The 9 pairing the turn doesn't bring anything new. Is AG going to keep up the aggression? No, he's going to dial it back here. I think the ace would be a good card to bluff on. I think AG was kind of in a give up mode there, but I feel like the ace is a good card to represent. He's on the same page and he takes it down.
You're saying things are going to probably get spicier.
Don't want to take a hot second to let you guys know that starting tomorrow and playing through Sunday is our $350 Monster Stack main event. Flight A's, B, and C is Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. 6 p.m. starts for Thursday and Friday. 1 p.m. on Saturday. $350 buy-in gets you 30,000 or part of the into the 30,000 guaranteed tournament. Final table will be Sunday at 1 o'clock. 30-minute levels, 30,000 starting stack, 30,000 guaranteed. Come on out, get yourself a piece of the action starting tomorrow.
Hey man, we don't disclose that, you know.
I was just asking,
The
man.
question has been asked.
That shit cannot be cheap.
Yeah, man, you know, you'd be surprised what you could find at City Thrift. Okay. All right.
Someone asked the question.
Yeah.
First time that's been asked, I'm sure.
Yeah. Yeah. You'll see it in our quarterly reports.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, if it's public, yeah. If it's
Yeah.
public, I'll take a look.
We do got a new player in seat 1. He's filling up the table for us. We'll tell you a little bit about him once we get some information.
Welcome in, Ross.
Oh, that's Ross. He requires no introduction for regular viewers of this channel.
Yeah, 7 raises. Damn. 155.
You walk in and
As soon as you sit down.
Mike
we're trying to
it
put a
with
show on for you, man.
cold 4-bet from the big blind with
I made
aces.
sure to look, see if you had a
Rob's got queens. Had my head turned for a second when they were bringing me paperwork on the new player. All hell break loose.
I got a few more coming on the way.
Oh,
Yeah, you do?
Yeah.
Yeah, watch the stream sometimes to see you always doing something different.
Ugh.
it was going to happen eventually.
So you're saying our budget is well spent then? You know, he took.
I mean, I don't know if that's why I watch it.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, even if we get one viewer, you know, it's worth.
I try to throw you guys a bone.
Yeah. Thank you.
I think we're just going once here. Rob's queens against Mike's aces. And the aces are going to hold.
Brutal.
How's your trip, man?
First good hand I get pre-flop. There it is. As soon as I say I get back to
Where'd all you go?
Well, it would have worked if you
I
had king.
seen that. Yeah.
You're probably doing the
Hell
same
of a fight to
thing.
be at. I bet that was quite an experience.
There was about 12 fights that I seen. That's the boxing.
Yeah.
They were fighting
In the stands?
hallway,
Oh,
stands.
man. Wow.
They were fighting everywhere. Wow. That was a good one, man.
Yeah.
I was sure I had to be there.
Mm.
As soon as I get even.
It's nice whenever you go for a trip like that.
Did I win the last battle?
Yeah. And then I played a lot of poker while I was there on that trip, so I didn't
Nice.
lose anything for real.
Oh, well, that's good.
It was a day trip, pretty much. I didn't want to get stuck.
Action's going to be on Maddie first this hand.
No.
A lot of time, a push is a win. Breaking even's a win.
And Ross is over there in the 1 seat. He's our new player. Magical Vapors is what he's going by tonight. He's wasting no time. 6-4-3 does give Mr. Magical Vapors the best hand, and he's going to lead out right with it with 85.
Make sure we
Nice.
smile more,
Big bet.
you know, that
Big
way-
win.
that way, people watching, you know, they say, "Why are you?" Yeah, we're happy, even when we're losing.
I knew they didn't have it, but I knew he did.
I'm glad I didn't straddle. 7-4 offsuit. I probably would have called the 20. What happened? What came out? So was there any 7s or 4s or anything? The non-straddle kept me safe. Won with it once, lost with it once. You said don't do him any favors.
Rosie turns a jack, and it's going to be the best. Fires out a quarter, but can't get any action.
I know how much y'all are gonna miss this free money next week, but I won't be here.
Where you gonna be next week?
I'll be in Atlanta.
What are you doing in Atlanta?
Gonna visit family.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, gonna go
I'm
see
from,
them.
I'm from Atlanta. I went to school down there.
Yeah, they live down in Loganville. Did you? Yeah, yeah. I played a lot of hockey down there at FGAA.
You know what?
Oh, okay.
I grew up in Carrollton.
The hockey league for the vertical challenge.
20 miles, go down
Yeah.
20 west from
Yeah.
A little bit
Luckily, I'm a goalie. I don't have to be super tall. I just have to come farther out of the net.
You're right. Little Victor obviously.
Yeah.
What's the main drag
It's yeah, I think so. Yeah, I know it's road. It's four lanes on each way, all the way down. Yeah. Oh, it is now. Yeah. 3 lanes. Yeah, 3 lanes all the way down on each side.
Jack 10 deuce gives Rosie a combo draw. Magical Vapors really
Yeah,
doesn't
it's a
have
lot.
much
It's
going
kinda
on
like
for him here.
Saying you know you got the Clarksville and 98. Yeah, both of them. It's on fire.
I have a feeling these two are going to be tangling quite a bit tonight. I know Magical Vapors likes to get involved in some pots.
Oh yeah, went to active.
And Rosie's not one to back down from action either.
Recruited to active full jib. No, I mean, but like they changed your MOS, or did you change it? Yeah, change it. Yeah.
If they're doing it for so long, they give you the option. You take over your own station. You need to recruit as a staff sergeant then?
Everybody folded?
After being on the line for 10
Hey.
years, I was like, when I was air sales instructor, I was like, nah, I'm good. Yeah. I mean, I already had
Oh.
I didn't want to do a desk job. I'm good, man. I worked as an off-sergeant major for the last 1.5 years and got out. After being on the line that long, I did not want to do a desk job. But if it would have been a pick, recruiting over a drill, because I can't train the same way. 12.
Well, Jordan got himself situated in the box. Just want to tell you, we have open seating, immediate seating available down here at the OG Clubhouse. We've got quite a few tables going for our free roll tournament, which runs every Wednesday. $500 guarantee on that. We're also spreading some 1-3 out in the main room for people that are just a little camera shy. It's the game here right in front of you. We've got some 1-3 going on. You see some stacks going. Looks like a decent game. So get yourself on Poker Atlas. Come on down and get yourself in the action.
23. 23.
I was coming down 22, and I'd never done that only on the line because I went
definitely appreciate
then
the
out
service.
of it, then in it, then big army again. They're like, hey, we caught you. I'm like,
I
deuces.
believe it.
Got out at 90.
Just deny it.
Yeah. Got out at 90%. 6 months later, got 100%. Well, I'm good, man.
It's still at 90.
Right?
They're trying to work it out right now. I'm at like 93.
Yeah. My dad did 30 years, got out at 90, and he fought for 3 years to get 100. The dude's he was a ranger for half
You think
his
they should pay
career.
less or more?
If you're at 90%.
Why not just make it 100? Yeah, 100, yeah.
King
What is
Jack
that
4 doesn't
10%,
help
like,
either of the players who we
qualify?
can
What is
see.
the
Magical
difference, you know,
Vapors is
like-
still hiding his cards from
No,
us.
no, I know it's a
About
lot of money.
$2,000.
No, I'm talking about like on the rating scale, like what, you know, yeah, what more do you have to do? I mean,
It's like $1,400.
Did you open muck on the turn?
yeah. You know, that's what I was
Rob
saying, not
bets
the
out
money
10, he
part of it,
sees that
just
nobody
like they've
wants
already-
this
like you
pot,
said,
so
if-
he's
if
gonna
they
take it.
view that your body and you're that messed up.
Yeah, because I think when I was at 90, I made 21 or 2,000, and when I got up to 100, it was 42. I mean, this is a big difference for 10%. And my dad had to fight for years.
Well, it changes a lot.
He's been
too,
retired
so
for after 30 years. Been retired for at
when you
least
get
4
100,
years.
you can do a bunch of stuff. Like if
Oh,
you're
yeah.
100%
Dude, next
disabled, you can do
Yep.
like
Next day I went and got my
all that
plates.
stuff.
The very next day I went and got my plates after I got my letter.
I mean, you don't have to pay property tax anymore.
Nope.
That saves me $400 a month right there.
You get a discount on doing your taxes too.
I didn't know that.
I was doing my own, and then I was like, pretty much come
Yeah,
back
Nancy's
to
gonna pick up
reimburse,
another
you know,
premium
like,
here. He's been
what someone else did.
getting a good half of the deck, but Magical Vapors has got him notched.
Yeah, my brother got out at like 75. Took him a year to get back up to 100. He's just
25 more.
for some reason it took my dad forever.
I'll see one,
I
Rob.
think after being in inventory for 30 years, they'd be like, okay, let's not take forever.
You're good, buddy.
King, Queen, Deuce with a couple of spades. Not the best hand for Nancy. He's able to get out of the way there.
Dang, aces again.
I can't
So
outstack
sometimes
them.
when you run good,
Whoa.
you're able to just
This is
get
the
out of
aces
the way.
party.
If I get them all, who wants to see the first aces lose? Wait till I get them.
Yeah. Hey man, you better knock on some wood here somewhere.
Wouldn't surprise me anymore. Between me and you, the aces and kings losing are just, I think we're competing. Don't be sorry. Be better. Oh,
Nancy's going to pick up a little slick and raise it up to 18. Magical Vapors again picking up some nice hands right away. Welcome to the game.
this would in case I get aces. I haven't looked at them. I usually leave them on there for a while.
AG's got the right idea, but some bad timing, I think. It might get through. Magical Vapors will give him some action, though. I don't think he minds that too much. No, does not. And Rosie will fold this. He gets it through. That's a really well-timed bet from the button.
Almost called. And then
Good
tomorrow.
squeeze.
Must have been pure value. I'm sure.
Somebody text my girl and ask her. About 30 minutes from now.
You said tomorrow, right? Tomorrow.
Hmm?
You said tomorrow, right?
Well, tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow.
Oh, he can watch it.
He can watch it. Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, it's 30-minute delay though, but like he's not gonna watch it while he's playing. So.
Make a phone call.
Go ahead.
Mad at AG right now for that $100 raise.
Yeah,
I didn't know it was.
yeah.
You'll
Damn,
find out, man.
damn you raising with your top 5 hands on the button.
Right?
You're uninvited. Take him off the list.
Ace Jack suited this time, huh? Hey, last time was Ace 10.
Start limping with everything.
Yeah.
You gonna pull me?
Hey, hey, limping
It's
is
called-
pimping.
It's called caution.
You bet about 25 less, I was calling.
Mm.
You might be happy.
You can tell us, AG, what you got.
Ace 7-4 with a couple of spades. Gives Matty Ice top pair good kicker. I'm sorry. He's gonna bet it.
Like 30 minutes from now, 31 minutes. I'll tell you.
You can find out in
You
30
know.
minutes.
Tune in for next week's episode. Look, I'm not.
I mean, it was like
look,
if you folded, you're
I'm not
behind,
AG,
right?
man. I show the goods. I show the goods.
He probably had like an ace queen suited. Something
Oh,
like
yeah.
that.
So we've got 11 of you hanging out with us in the chat
Big
tonight.
beat.
Do appreciate each
Cannot
and every
lie.
one of you.
Something like that. I can take
Who
that.
won
Give us
a
a
match
thumbs
the
up
other
if you
day.
like what you see, or even if you don't. No such thing as bad publicity.
You.
Between me, Eric, and Xander.
Mm-hmm.
Rob's got the straddle on from the button.
The game was taken, so we were playing with.
Looks like it's for $8.
Mm.
So long.
Yeah, when my brothers come to visit, I'll have them come over and play. They absolutely love it.
Oh yeah, for sure. We have like 12 decks raised to 22, or if he wants to bring it down.
Oh.
One call, two for sure.
Yeah, they play out in Vegas.
Matty
all
Ice is
the
going to
time
bump it up
with
with a suited
conventions
ace.
and card
Second hand in a
shows.
row, he's had ace jack. Magical Vapors in there with a suited queen. AG's in there with king, and he's going to squeeze. He's really good at finding these squeeze spots. I like it a lot.
I couldn't get that.
Yeah, no, they do. Yeah.
Play the.
I don't think Matty will fold
You
for
hear?
this one.
See
He
this,
doesn't.
Martin? I'm gonna pull a West. What should I do? What should I do?
Yeah, but-
Nittiest fold.
I'm not
Kick
gonna
myself
build
off the
power, I
show.
can't do that.
Wow, that is a nitty fold, sir.
The hand,
I'm
the
just-
last hand I raised with is going with the hand I raised with.
At this point, if my ace was suited, I was
Huh?
calling.
You put the nickname on?
Weekend now that we have here. Is
No.
anybody against it?
I'm not. How much? 25?
Anybody against the Nick game?
Is it 10 apiece?
Yeah. we do-
Can I make one suggestion?
Sure.
Instead of paying everybody 10 splash.
You can
yeah,
splash it,
Splash
yeah.
the next spot.
Yeah, we did that as well.
Then we can get the money back. And
So it'll be.
honestly, it's like more meaningful
it'll
than
be
just
a,
getting 10
it'll
bucks.
be
We will
$80
start next
splash
time.
or $70 splash.
It'll be
$70 splash.
Instead of 10 to everybody.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense?
Mhm.
I'm starting
All right,
with
looks
Nick
like
game
the
next hand.
Next
rules of
hand.
engagement have been decided for the Nick game.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
said next hand, AG.
Starting with the next hand,
Oh.
we're playing the Nick game.
AG's like,
do
great.
that- he
I already
do that
won
in the
4
Nick game,
hands.
he
I'm
might
only
get
gonna win
caught.
like 5 for the night, man. You know,
I'm about to
shit.
pay an
Then you
$80
have to
tax.
show once everyone folds, right?
Yeah, good.
They're going to do a splash pot, so the Nit has to pay a $70 splash pot. That way there is
you
a
haven't?
chance for them to win their money back. A little different wrinkle on the game.
Yeah.
I'd rather just fight for
I'm down. I mean, it's more about losing $80 than.
Right, for sure.
And Mike flops a set.
Wow, whatever. Yeah.
The biggest thing is it's the pride. It's the pride that you don't want to be the last one with the nit button.
Yeah, all my good hands about to dry up. I don't use them all up.
Oh, I think you
Magical
just had the
Vapors
button twice.
fires off for 15.
You have to show, right? Yeah, I've seen people like on streams and stuff. I
Just
just
the one where
never.
you get rid of your button. Once you get rid of your button, you're fine.
Yeah, I was about to say, as soon as you said next hand,
He's drawing dead, but he bet 15 on the river.
I'm not leaving.
He gives up it now. He got called, and I think he's done.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good.
You still hold it. You still hold your button. You gotta win outright.
Went outright, yeah.
And if you run it twice, it's the top board.
It's top board, always.
Just keep it back here.
I honestly, I kind of hope I
You could
get.
have kept mine.
I kind of hope I get aces, and there's $3 in the pot, and I just do this. I don't care. So let me get rid of that.
Get rid of this fucking button.
Shout out Acme Poker.
Yeah. Yeah, if you haven't seen new vlog and new short from Martin, check it out. Acme Poker. Pretty hilarious. What you can expect to happen to your aces at the OG.
Yeah. Thanks,
Tune
Matt.
in to find
Appreciate
out.
it.
Does he scoop piles or does he leave crying?
Go ahead and get my nit button go.
I left crying. Yeah, hopefully somebody will get that money back from this place, but the aces were not good for me. I should have a long form vlog coming up from here for my session in a couple days. Just gotta record the outro, but I'm too lazy. Yeah, check that out on my channel.
Man. How far you drive?
I ain't drive that far. I didn't go
Magical
that.
Vapors puts in the big boy 3-bet.
Give him his $15. Man, if I'd have known that, I'd have been in there.
I want a diamond. I want a diamonds to
He
come.
just rips 215 into the middle. There's a man that did not want to play ace king.
He said, no, not that far.
He did exactly what I said. I was gonna do ace king or better. I was just gonna put 200 in there pre-flop with free, and you take it out.
I mean, I was never folding, so
Might as well.
I'm gonna sit all in, but then I was like, no.
Wish you hadn't done that and diamonds came out.
Yeah, you were never seeing that flop for less than 200.
200.
I'm hoping I got a good hand when there's 3 buttons left.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, yeah. Laying in the weeds.
Just Rob's going to bump it up to 10 bucks. I think he's getting after trying to lose that knit button. Mike's not going anywhere with a suited connector, and Matty Ice is on the button with an ace.
I'm actually kind of glad you got rid of your knit button at first.
Yeah.
Ace, 4, Jack, all clubs gives Matty top pair and the best flush draw. But Rob's going to come out swinging on a scary flop. Matty shows him the real 2 pair and he's going to take down a pot. He gets rid of his knit button.
We'll see you in an hour, boys. I'll sit on my knit stack now.
Put my knit hat back on.
Yeah.
Proving you're not a knit. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
Get
mine.
rid of it quick. Yeah, get rid of it quick.
For the knit payout, can you use cash or does it have to come out of here?
You just, yeah,
We're
you
going
just go in
pot.
the splash pot. Yeah, so, yeah, no cash. Chips only.
No, I meant, can you buy chips to put in there so you don't have to dip into your own stack?
Oh, yeah, you could do that.
Like I'll do
Or you can
fast.
just chop
Yeah.
up. Rebuy aisle 4. Ring, ring, housekeeping.
That's true. I'm not gonna let him off the hook right there.
Help him out.
Got a five-way limp pot here of 8, 6, 4 rainbow. And Knit Nancy flops fairly well. I have a feeling he's going to lose his knit button in his hand. Not trying to put the jinx on him. Rosie does have top pair and a backdoor flush draw. But Knit Nancy's not going to mess around.
Another net. Another net. And another net.
It doesn't even count. Like, it shouldn't even count.
I don't want to see anyone catch
He would
a
have been in
9.
there with it even if there wasn't in the game. It shouldn't even count.
Yeah.
This guy.
I would have bet it the same too, because I don't want anybody to snuff me
100%.
out.
Like last time I was on his stream,
I could have sat here and nickel and dime for the next 2 rounds, but
I had the lower
one
straight.
card could just crush me, so
Straight suck.
not even worth it.
Straights are the worst.
Especially when you're not the top 2, it's a little gutter straight.
Yeah.
Play some short deck. Straight should be pretty good.
Yeah.
Just Rob's going to limp in with his suited queen.
AG, this is not a tournament, man.
AG's putting in the squeeze with his suited queen. I like this play.
It's not that big of a deal.
I don't have no nibbling, just so y'all know.
But we do.
I know. That's what I'm trying to tell
I'm about to
y'all.
say, we do.
Exactly.
King 9-4 with a couple of clubs. AG does have a gutter. Looks like his squeeze did not get through this time around.
That's it.
AG picks up a flush draw to go along with his gutter. He's going to keep telling the story. 150. Really putting Ross in the blender here. Just has a king, no kicker. He's really got to be hoping that AG is out there with the hand he has, or a worse king, maybe like pocket jacks. He calls this, he's only going to have about 250 left. He makes the call.
Check good.
Check, check.
Give me that money.
AG picked up what he felt was a little showdown value against a draw. Ross was in there with just a couple of clubs. Decided to check it back. I don't know if the third barrel would have got through. Ross can be a little sticky at times.
I had a lot of outs.
I think that was a good no bet by AG right there. King 9-3 Rainbow is just about as dry of a flop as you could ask for. Nancy is still out in front with his ace. Rob calls the 6. I think he might have aspirations to steal this one here later on. No, he just wanted to peel a card.
Dry board too.
All 6 for runner.
Try to find one, anyone. Just give me one.
If I turn open in another turn, or a pair.
Woo! Let the two nits go after each other.
Ace King versus Jack 4, and that is a dynamic flop. Rosie flops a flush draw, AG is out front with his ace and backdoor better flush draw. Top two for AG now. Rosie gets there. He's gonna check it. He missed a little value right there. I would have definitely liked to bet of about 80, 90 bucks right there.
What'd you have, AG?
Ace king.
Oh, ace shit.
He had what he was ripping that time. he originally had ace king the last time.
It's a nasty stick river.
Yeah, it sucks.
Man, I was supposed to take the Pirates and
Looks like Rob is not a man of his word. He is continuing to straddle. I'm just calling it like I see it.
I said you were done straddling.
That extra white.
Nick Game brings out the action, that's for sure.
I like building pots for everyone.
Maddie's gonna raise it up with his suited 8. I think he's trying to get rid of that nip button. Actually, no, he doesn't have one already. He's just putting the pressure on. I like that even better.
You could chalk it up to the 90%. You just forgot. See?
Definitely some fucking product.
Rob's gonna defend. And Nancy comes along as well, so we got quite the party going on here for 175.
May my hand win. Oh.
Ace, Jack, 10, Rainbow. Let's see here. Magical Vapors is out front with his Jack. And Nancy's gonna swing with his 10. Nancy picks up a diamond draw to go along with his 10. And they're going to split it. They both have a king for a straight.
got him the whole time to come
Ooh, he wanted the diamond. Queen of diamond.
I wasn't
Man.
blank.
Man,
yeah,
what y'all doing playing all them face cards? They're not supposed to all come. You got them in your hand. My 8-4 is supposed to take it down.
You had 8-4?
Yeah,
Good hand,
man.
Ross.
Me too.
Man, that second diamond came too. I was like, ooh, that's sweet. Okay, we can. And I know how Ross plays too, so if I check,
Yeah,
he's
but did
coming
you see
hot.
him?
He's
But
coming
you see,
hot.
you're
Man,
like,
he
you're
knows
like,
how you
oh.
play. He's been studying.
Yeah, as soon as like I
Man,
wanted that little.
you know. Man,
Yeah,
everyone
you-
knows how each other
did
plays.
you see his,
That's why I was waiting on.
Come on.
That's why I was
Buns right.
waiting on.
It's such an ag.
Yeah. I mean,
What are you talking about, Emmy over here?
I'm
Son?
gonna start getting
Queen-
some.
Queen of Diamonds
I'm gonna
come
start
to do
getting
the
some
same
Dundee
Brady's
awards
got a
for the
king.
for the for
Dude.
the, for,
You're-
for
yeah.
the best
Oh, yeah.
best and worst
Queen of Diamonds
actors.
is probably the best card I could see.
Just, well, it doesn't change anything. He's either going to check because he doesn't have anything to call you
Yeah.
with anyway. Yeah. Jesus. You're winning the whole way.
What's your head
the
doing?
whole time I thought I was here.
There's your little diamond.
Put that one on the stream.
Oh.
You should have seen it last week. You were. Hold on. Oh wait. Till we get through this one.
Snap call.
Rosie's gonna bump it up with his ace
No,
jack.
the freaking. I don't remember
Matty
when he
Ice
sat right
got
there.
some
He came in
queens.
later. Literally, I shit you not. Was like,
He's gonna put in the
three
3-bet.
Puts down the trips. It was a full house.
Oh, it was West.
He's like, oh, I got trips. You got trips beat? And then he flips it out and he has a full house.
Oh, he told me about it. Yeah, he told me about it. He's like, oh, shit.
He really didn't see it, though.
Yeah, no,
I mean, he legit didn't.
Rosie's going to call. And Walter, we don't know what he's got. He decides to live to fight another day.
I fought top pair, like a queen kicker or king queen or something. I let out because everyone checks. And dude's like, ah. And it re-raises.
Top set for Maddie.
All in. I'm like,
I like a really small bet here.
Raise. Check raise.
40 bucks. It's like they know.
Fold? You get the same hand. They both flop the straight or something. You gotta try and convince.
Keeps in all of Rosie's range with a bet that small.
Technically worked and got him to
We're
bet.
slowly building the pot here. Rosie does pick up a club draw to
Oh,
go
yeah.
along with his.
That's why it's diamonds back door.
Maddie's going to check.
That's the card I'll hope for. For sure.
80 from Rosie. And the club gets there. Sick card. Maddie's going to check. Rosie will happily turn over his queens, or his jack of clubs, and take this one down.
Ow,
That's a
God.
disgusting run out.
Button's correct.
Yeah.
I don't even think he looked to see if he won. He just already knew. Excuse me.
You can see him replaying the hand in his head.
Runner.
Yeah.
Yeah. Been a few single card flushes so far.
First one, 12. There you go.
Matt.
Thank you, sir.
4 raised to 30. 6 call. 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold.
Walter's going to raise up his suited ace.
Eric could tell you, he's trying to get me to buy her a golf cart.
4 flush.
Not a golf cart either, like a golf cart. It's got like 17 speakers in this
King
thing.
7
Well,
deuce
yeah,
gives
you
Maddie
have to.
top pair.
I mean, if you're not good at golf, then like, you know.
Her?
Yeah.
Yeah, not me. It'll make it from our house to Eastland.
Walter's going to bet his deuce for 50.
It
Maddie's
goes
going to
30
call.
miles an hour.
No, well then it's a no-brainer. How many golf courses go 30 miles an hour and have 17 speakers? It's definitely a niche golf course.
Yeah.
If I would have won initially, I would actually have
Niche
400
enough, allegedly,
still.
my buddy has one.
And nothing would have changed. Everyone's living.
Walter's firing 100 this time. Maddie going to be gun shy after that last hand? It's not quite as strong. He has a king with a suspect kicker. 3 hearts are out there. He's going to lay it down. Don't really blame him right there. Nice play by Walter. Running into a little trouble earlier. Walter's built himself up a nice stack. We still have 3 people with their knit buttons here.
You want your green chips? You want green? Yep.
Rosie bumps it up, and we're going to be heads up. Walter flops best with a king. turns the joint. That ace might give Walter a reason to get out of the pot. Kind of a chunky bet for the size of the pot. I know Rosie's trying to get a big payoff on the river here, but it's not the best diamond for him. If it was like the 8 of diamonds, he could have really got paid, but that was just the worst diamond for him. Nice hand for him regardless, though.
Is it king of diamonds? Oh, queen. The queen of diamonds. Oh, king of heart. Oh, okay. I saw red.
Rob's going to limp in there. He's trying to get rid of that knit button. Matty Ice raises a 20 with a mystery hand, and AG's got a nice king queen suited. I would not be surprised if he throws in the squeeze here. It kind of seems to be his MO. Ace 4-5 rainbow doesn't help AG out much.
All in.
Matty rips it all in. This should get through, regardless of whether or not he actually has anything.
Felt that one.
Good hand, man.
Nice hand for Matty. He had a couple of go against him early here. It's good to see him pull one down for the home team.
Player checks 200 behind. Right in someone's ear. No problem. Let me go get her.
There's going to be 200 more behind the next hand. It's going to have to be next hand.
He called it.
Well, I just want to make sure I was there with that.
Awesome. Great job. Thank you.
Mike's going to limp in there with his offsuit ace.
AG, I do apologize. That you got the brunt of people bluffing me tonight, and I'm not taking it no more.
You hit something and let it all
The
out.
gloves are off. No more nice host. I'm coming for every single chip on this table. I'm warning everybody right now.
100%. Yeah, you knew he
Bluffing me with ace jack, ace deuce. Blood's boiling under this coat. Yeah, oh, it killed me. It tore me up. 2 hands in a row. No, sir. Finna go dig up the bag out underneath the doghouse.
AG's got kings right behind him. This could turn into a bloodbath. He is not going to be one to miss a 3-bet here, especially with some dead money in the middle there from Rosie. AG bumps it up to 105. That should clear out all the riffraff.
Remember when you were asking me why do you keep it at 1-3? It doesn't matter.
I call.
You see what
I'm
I'm
all
saying?
in for less. I'm all in for less.
It's about the players. It's the line.
The what?
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's a 2-5 or a 5. It all matters to the players and the and how the card is.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Probably get it. Probably get it.
No more.
And the kings are going to hold.
Oh man, you did get me off of my favorite hand. I had Jack 10.
I'm sorry.
I had queen 10.
That was
I mean,
even worse.
I'm not just gonna call there.
Yeah, you got to.
I
I mean,
thought about it when you went.
Yeah, but you do it so much with
thought
like,
about it,
but
then
you
you
do
were
it so
like,
much
nope.
with like ace 10, you're gonna get paid when you have that and someone has ace king.
yeah.
Like ace 10 and ace 9.
But there's no way I'm in this hand for $500 with Jack 10. With him still having money behind, no way.
Him raising the action still behind.
I don't have it. I mean,
crazy. I
I
reloaded.
make
Once
good
you
money.
make
I
the
don't have
first
any
call, you
money.
actually have to do the rest.
Did you?
But you can't
Yeah,
Before
yeah.
you said not his hand?
Because you literally you want to raise.
I didn't
That's
look.
hilarious.
You see
I
that?
literally from a
I was
moment
like-
where I called the
It was my
first
Jack.
one,
I
like
put
you
in
said,
20.
no, I called it.
And I was like, no, I looked up and realized I was way out of position.
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't sure if you would look with
No.
I would have cracked that thing.
Hit that thing. Hit that.
I mean, I still would have done the same thing.
Yeah,
if
the
I looked,
case
but I
two
didn't.
tens came out. You two would have. Well,
Yeah, both of us have.
either one of you were in there. It's,
And then if we were both in there, he beats me, so I'll still second best.
yeah, well, yeah. Well, he one up you.
Now, that's what you signed up for, right, Mike? To watch that shit right there. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Get this game out the muck.
That was like me 2 Wednesdays ago when I went all in with Ace King.
Go Pack, go, man! Y'all played great this week.
These fucking guys, dude.
Strike one.
It cost me so much
Oh,
I
money.
think we might have to
man.
mute Maddie's
Green
mic. He's
Bay.
gonna keep saying stuff like that.
Green Bay with my lone parlay miss.
Oh no.
Yeah, Green Bay did not do well for me. I had 9 Survivor League teams going into the week, and they
tore
cost
them
me
up.
on one of them. Still got 7 though.
No, I'm finally actually got angry.
Walter's got ace king and is just gonna limp with it. Just Rob rips it with pocket nines, trying to shed that button. He might get action. Is Walter gonna play for
Yeah,
it?
your last action.
Oh, buddy. That's a tough one to lay down.
He lays down ace king there. Wow.
Man.
I don't know if I can lay that down.
No, that's not laying that down.
Damn, Mike Walter's out to fuck you good. I mean, right there.
And if you're gonna fold that hand, you sure as hell shouldn't show it. Now everybody knows they can run you
Who were the
over.
last two? Was that the last one?
It'd probably been something.
That was
weird.
it?
Yeah, so this is splash pot.
Splash pot, yep.
7's the last.
Yep, you hold on to it.
Or 70.
So it looks like
70, yep.
Mike lost the Nick game,
Give me that nip bud.
Lines, correct? Still.
and he's got to put $70
Flash, right?
into the splash pot.
$70 splash pot.
What's the
Hey,
most
do
I
you
can
Matt
scrub?
to play the splash pot?
What's the most I can scrub?
6.
10.
Yeah, well, 10 and 6.
10.
10 straddles and seat 1.
It's on you, yeah.
Tip.
So we got like extra $70 in the middle here for a splash pot. Mike's knit tax up for grabs this hand. Matty Ice looks down a couple of jacks and just,
All in.
oh my God.
600.
Jacks versus queens.
I want that splash pot. 600. That was $100 out there. Good hand, sir.
This just looks very vaguely familiar, Rob, to the first time we played together.
I had 9-5.
Remember that?
I do.
I folded 9-5.
And Rob's queens are gonna hold.
King 3. Not there yet.
I folded 9-5.
Stacks Matty.
As soon as the king came out, you're like,
Well, doubles up at least. Rob had less.
I don't care about
Rob doubles up and picks up an extra $70.
I'm not doing really nothing.
Trying to press everyone out the hand for, I mean, you got queens, you got to try to get
And
everybody
then
out.
on his straddle, me and Matt are the latest, 2 late positions, huge hands.
Oh, yeah.
King 3 o'clock.
I flopped
Yeah.
2 pair, turn them both.
You're supposed to.
You got to fold that.
That was a profitable fold.
I'm not calling. I'm not calling ace king. I dang sure ain't calling king 3.
I had 9s.
I still would have loved to see that run out on that hand, too.
I overplayed 9s because of the Nick game, and I have 200 left, but I'm not overplaying 300. Like,
Are we back on again or no?
You should.
I mean, it's up to everybody. I think each time we
go to that
we
first.
re-ask.
Okay, yeah, we'll wait.
yeah.
until- That's fine.
And they're gonna wait a hand or two before reloading the Nick game for another round.
Oh, it's like pretty much like 1 game per hour.
10.
That's smart.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean? So it's not just like a continuous pass rate.
Or they might be waiting until the next dealer change. I'm not 100% sure. Well, I guess we'll all find out together here.
Button right.
What are you at?
Me?
Yeah.
1,000.
You're at 1,000 even? Okay.
I mean, give or take
Yeah.
$20.
Yeah, yeah. Depending later on, like once you get over, if new people come in, they can half you. So.
Yeah.
Or bring in whatever chips they want from the outside.
From the outside, yeah. I do like that. That's pretty good.
You had a couple of times people came in and
You
were
want red?
just
Just
chips.
50 or 100? 75.
But out there, you still got to earn it, right?
Oh yeah,
Because
well
you
that's why you can.
You
Yeah.
can't.
$12.
Free to go. Oh my bad.
$3.
What just happened?
You're
Oh.
supposed
Okay.
Not
The
here.
only photo because he
He's not
called
here.
all in. He
Don't
said-
deal them in if they're not.
If he
not.
flats you,
I don't care.
I'm
I'm not risking
flattening the
200
high.
for 70.
HG's going to raise
He
it up
flats
with
you, I'm
his
flattening the high.
ace jack.
I'm glad he didn't, brother.
Walter's just flattened with queens. Walter definitely takes a passive line here. Folding ace king to a raise, flatting with queens. If he raises pre-flop, pay attention. 10-5 deuce, rainbow really doesn't hit anybody. Walter's going to be out in front with his queens. AG will keep up the aggression, but Walter's not going anywhere.
I don't even like that hand. I don't even know why I played it. Oh my gosh. My hands just do not work today. Keep dropping shit.
Ace on the turn puts AG into the lead. Bet 75 and a quick call from Walter. And a queen on the river for max carnage. Oh my goodness. I see AG going small here for value again. No, he's going to check. Walter bets, and the bet timing there might be a tell for AG to pick up on, but I don't think he can let it go.
God. Nasty little river, dude. God. Can't ask for much more than that. Unless you had 3-4.
I think if AG would have stopped and thought about that for a minute, he might have been able to get away there. As passive as Walter's been playing tonight, he's not betting any hand that ace-jack is beating. He might call with the hand that ace-jack is beating, but he sure is not betting with one.
You almost pushed him off of it too. You almost didn't get in the equity on the river, but it was close. I thought you were gonna fold.
I knew once that ace came in, I knew he'd bet. I was like, damn.
Yeah, well, you know. You said it was raised to 40. As soon as I
Ross is going to 3-bet his ace-king from the big blind. King for Ross, 7 for Maddie.
Yeah. I'm happy I'd rather be on roller coasters than what usually happens, which is you can ask him to get 2 hours twice and go home.
That's just got the look of a man who's been running into it all night. Sick of looking at second best, but at least he's cool enough to realize it's still second best. Nice hand for Ross. Does him the service to show that Matty was beat.
I shouldn't even have been in there.
Add 100.
Horrible bet. Horrible. Man, Ross, you sure be getting some big slick over there. He be getting that ace king boy. Wearing it out.
It wasn't so. You were right.
I thought it was a call.
Yeah. I had 2 ace queens right there in the beginning.
Well, I told him he's had queens twice, nines once, ace jack. Everything else is jack 10 or lower.
It's got pretty flat for a while. Then I played dumb hands like the last one. I had 8, 9. I don't even know I was in that hand.
Jack 8-4 gives Walter top pair. He's going to come out and bet, come out swinging and bet it, and he will get it through.
Come right back again.
Walter's built himself up a nice little stack off of a couple of $100 buy-ins. Definitely been hitting the cards when he needs them, and he's got himself a nice stack right now. I think I heard him say he's from somewhere in Florida, so he takes the money back home with him. Be sure to tell your folks back home where you got it. He's gonna bump up his suited jack and magical vapors. It's like a Beatles song. Ace, king, 7 with a couple of hearts. Magical Vapors has the ace. Nancy has the king, and so does Mike. Magical Vapors is going to have the hammerlock on this hand with the 3 aces. Nancy's going to come out swinging though. Second ace, he's got to think his king might be good here. But once Ross throws in the raise, he realizes the jig is up.
I was just hoping he didn't have an ace. That's what it is. Pay to find out.
Time to play the game.
We've got AG buying the button, so Walter's going to be first to act. Walter's going to be first to act here. He does have a gutter. Rosie has just aces.
Yeah, I saw that.
Rosie puts in a really small bet.
Storm going on.
You can't be loving that card. Walter actually bluffs it for 25, but Rosie's not going anywhere. I'd like another small bet here. You know he doesn't have the king. You're trying to keep in all of his range, but obviously 8 high is not calling you. Well played by Rosie. Just couldn't have an opponent that had anything there. See, we got 17 of you hanging out with us now. Do appreciate each and every one of you. Go ahead and drop us a thumbs up in there, and we would certainly appreciate it. We have PLO streaming on Friday nights, the big boy game. Last week it really didn't get off the ground for some reason. Just a couple people didn't make it, but normally it's a really big game. Go ahead and watch, or if you're feeling brave, bring your bankroll and your seatbelt and come play with us. Every Friday right around 7 o'clock.
What up? No.
Matty Ice does have open-ended, but Rob is sitting there with a king. Rob's going for some very thin value here, but he just can't find it. Matty busted out on his draw and we'll muck his hand. Matty Ice flops open-ended. Nancy does have a flush draw. Magical Vapors has the queen, so a little bit of something for everybody here. The 9 gives Matty a pair, but Magical Vapors is still way out in front with his queen. Matty Ice just blasts naked aggression, firing with his open-ender, and this should probably get through. No, Nancy wants to see if he can hit a club. So Matty makes 2 pair. Matty went to bet 120 there. Not sure if he was bluffing or betting for value. It kind of feels like a value there with the 2 pair.
Hoping and praying.
And just hoping to God the guy's not in there with a 6.
Hoping, wishing, praying.
Ross
I just knew he was calling me.
Ross was gonna send me to the cage. Ships now.
Move it over here for you.
$6 button straddles on. King 6-4 rainbow gives Rob a king and a hammerlock on the hand.
Even when I do have a hand on the straddle, I'm not putting my let me see a flop.
Bet and scoop, but nobody else really had much.
but I did win a straddle hand by the way.
There you go.
Fucking yeah. We took all.
Makes it all worth
Took
it.
it all night.
Straddle from 6-1, 7-5.
Got a $10 under the gun straddle from Ross. He's gonna bump up his straddle, only to 25 bucks though. Rosie puts in the back squeeze. 75, really creative play. Ace 7-9, all clubs, no help for either player. Rosie's going to keep telling the story that he's got a monster, and I feel like Ross just has to believe him at this point. Well played, found a good spot and took it home.
Even if you got two.
Got a straddle on the button, so Maddie's going to be first. Ace 7-7 gives Nancy a pair of aces. Oh, he's got a 7, unless Ross is hiding him under his chip stack. He does bet out for 30. He's going to get called.
Third. How much? Third. Third.
Ross bets the same turn and river. They're chopping it up. They're both in there with weak aces. Ross actually rivered 3 pair, but that's no good in this game. The Canadian full house. I see somebody in the chat is asking who is winning the fashion contest between Knit Nancy and Matty Ice. What do you guys think? Drop a 1 in the chat for Nancy and a 2 in the chat for Matty. I know who I like, but I want to see what you guys think.
No, it's just like still.
Chicken and
Just
dog.
like one thing, maybe.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, well, take 2. But no, you can't. I have another can in the car.
Okay.
Chicken and dog.
King 5-5. Now a deuce. Ross does have the king. He checked the flop. Matty ends up.
Your 5 good.
No, man, I got a deuce. Yeah, man, why are you over there trapping, man? Just checking,
said
checking,
checking the dog,
checking,
checking the
checking,
dog,
checking,
checking the
checking.
What number was you and me in
You
the
know what?
hand?
Play your own hand, man.
So we've got an $8 straddle on the button.
Can't even limp in, can he?
Matty's going to raise it up. 25.
12 times in 5 hours. 6 turns, 6 raises. That's it.
Rosie puts in the back raise again.
Matt goes, man, Rob is returning. I haven't been called.
That escalated quickly.
No, last time I did that, I had the boat, so I was like, man, no, I ain't doing that again.
You mean when it was 9-5 versus my queens?
Yeah.
King, 10, 4, 2 spades gives magical vapors. Flush draw. Rosie has a gutter and Matty has top pair. Matty bets 125. Ross quickly calls with his flush draw and a pair. I think Rosie has to realize the jig is up here and he's not invited to this party. He knows Ross's range is really wide. And he also knows Matty's got some moves, but one of them's got to have something, right?
Dang, he's fortune teller out there.
Always got jokes. You hear him? Always like seat open on table 4. He said fortune teller out there. The seat open part.
That AG sweater with you, he'll tell you what to do.
Let's take the last 2 minutes.
And put that down.
Third king on the turn for Matty Ice gives him a really nice lock on this hand. He just has to fade a spade.
The king's great, buddy.
Matty's not waiting. He rips it.
Good hand.
He called and he got rivered.
I got
Ay-ya.
309.
That escalated quickly.
Yeah, he's not bluffing. Straight draw?
Yeah. And live over.
Ooh.
Well, we have a second. I do want to let you guys know that we got a big tournament coming starting tomorrow. We have 3 day ones. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. $350 buy-in to the Monster Stack main event. $30,000 guaranteed prize pool. 30,000 starting chips. Thursday and Friday, tournament starts at 6. Saturday, cards are in the air at 1. With the day 2 restart at 1 p.m. on Sunday. So come on down and get a piece of the action and a chunk of that 30,000 guaranteed prize pool.
I didn't have any spades in my hand. If I had ace of spades, maybe.
125 when they know they both only have 300.
That was the thought.
You have to catch it right then and there on the turn. And they might not even get there.
Why? I was calling your shot. I mean, sorry, holding your shot.
Yeah, for sure. He definitely ain't gonna shove.
I was hoping that you were shoving over top.
I don't think I shoved them in.
That's the conclusion. As much as I wanted the 500 in the middle.
Not take his advice.
I was like, there's 500 in the middle, and I was like, but
Shove is just torching money there. I know. A lot of
Woke up.
King 9-6 with a couple of clubs gives Rob and Walter a king. Walter has a 9 to go with his, so he's way out in front. He does check his hand. And he's just gonna call. I don't like this play at all. Club comes, there's a lot of Broadway connecting cards. There's a lot of cards that just make your kings and nines no good anymore. You want to start thinning the field and get people to put money in the middle. But he's going to slow play it again. He fills up, so what the hell do I know? Now he's going to come up swinging. Rob's going to call with his king. Can't blame a man for calling with trips. Because Walter has had a few bluffs in him, but he hasn't been caught doing it yet.
You have a good kicker?
I got like a level.
That's why I bet on the flop and then checked. I still would have checked him on the river. I wasn't gonna bet again. Okay. Had a gut shot. Jack going to get paid because he's got 2 pair for sure.
Mike's gonna be first to act. And Nancy's gonna limp in with his 10-8. King 9-9 doesn't really help anybody out too particularly well. Three of diamonds on the turn. We don't know what Walter's playing. But he's gonna bet 15 with it.
Ross, what are you at?
11.
Like 11.25.
Yeah, 11.25.
It's not worth adding $50. I'm at 550, so yeah, I felt better before I just pretty much handed Matt 150 and then he handed it to Ross.
Oh. Another card down. As soon as he mentions it, 2 in one night.
It's usually at least one day, you know. Well, you know, a week if they're going through a couple here, a couple there. And being thicker, trying to bring them all together.
Yeah.
They mash corners, you know. They're not as pliable.
Check this 3 of spades. What's brought out.
Alright, we just had a bum card that wasn't reading, so we swapped that out, and we're back in action.
Stop stealing my move. Can't hurt, let's put it that way.
Do y'all want to knit again or no?
And action's going to be on Nancy first.
I'll just, we were waiting until the dealer changed, so just ask. I mean, I don't care either way. So.
We are play
I play it every time y'all want to. You know they said Nick game, Nick's. Man, don't you hate when they give you the good hand not doing the Nick game?
It sucks, man.
Cause you want people to think you ain't got nothing.
Oh, we got 1 folder.
Matty Ice is calling with his 7 deuce suited. After AG 3-bet his ace king. And does he flop best with that?
old-fashioned.
He did flop best with it. Trip deuces. Bet it like you know it's coming.
I agree.
Oh, we missed the 4 of diamonds on the flop there, but Matty does have trips. And 8 of diamonds on the end there.
You're good. You thought about it, wow.
Thought about raising. No.
He's like, if I'm getting there
No.
with that.
Well, I was right. No one had anything on the board except for the dude.
25 a person.
Hell.
Oh, I thought we were playing 7 deuce game.
10.
Oh, it's
Oh.
the Nick game. For real? I thought
Yeah.
that's what
We can put the
dealer.
we can
You
put
said-
the 7 deuce on if you
We
want.
just have
I'm not playing 7 deuce.
Dude,
They
that-
said next hand, all I said was okay. Blame that on me.
7 deuce gets wild.
$10 straddle on the button. Yes.
Huh.
If it's for enough
Sucks.
money.
I threw that out there before we said mid game.
Perfect. Yeah, you start off with the nickname.
Only if everyone folds.
$10 straddle to C6. 7 folds. Big calls, 9 folds. It's just intuition. I can see that.
He's predicting the future. What do you? He already knows he's gonna fold.
I'll just call. I want to raise. Somebody's gonna raise. I need somebody to raise.
C3 raises to 45. 4 folds. 6 calls. 8 folds.
All in.
6 loops all in for approximately 320.
Well, I thank you for going all in, so then I didn't have to call us at any time.
320 you see that one.
Call.
Looks like we got the Nick game back in full effect. Just Rob is not messing around with his pair of 5s.
My favorite hand.
Little slick, gets it through.
I was like, for once, don't have ace jack. For once, don't have ace jack. $1 back, please.
Instead of a bad beat alert, it should be tilt alert. Tilt alert. It just hangs over my head.
As I say, do you get that one?
It stays
60
over
with 7 deuce. Suited.
We're having a debate today over who is the best dressed poker player in the room
You had
tonight.
the deuce.
And it's coming down to these two. Got a couple early votes for Matt, but I like that duck shirt, I'm not gonna lie.
People will come and play.
Kind of a big fan.
If you're a tight knit that just sits there.
We'll keep you guys updated as how it's polling throughout the night.
Back.
So I just play to have fun, guys.
No matter how I play, I run bad on this table, so he doesn't mind me coming along.
6 all done. 7 folds.
As long as you
You're playing like I did the first week, man. I know.
Watch the stream and you'll see.
Oh, no, I believe Michael. We've played enough together that I know that you are not a nit.
Is your wife watching, Mike? It's okay if she is.
Such a decision.
6
This
You a card.
4 players.
For what?
Ten 5 deuce.
8 check. 1 check.
Not really much of anything for anybody.
So is this the first time you played since you got back?
No, I played Friday at
How'd it go?
fine. We hold on free for a little bit.
Nancy's going to take a stab at it, and I can't blame him. It seems like the money's just been abandoned at this point. And he's going to take it down. Got rid of that nip button with minimal resistance.
It's a good board for me.
Well, yeah, I thought that too when I had Queen Jack suited, or Queen Jack, and he had the deuce.
I wanted to play when we were in London, but I wasn't going to do it on my honeymoon. But I think I'm going back for work hopefully before the end of the year. There's some good casinos and some great games there, I think, supposedly. I don't know.
The Caribbean probably got tables made of marble.
Yeah, is it in Caribbean?
Yeah, Caribbean, the rate is 5 and 10%. No matter what.
No cap?
No cap.
Oh, God.
Oh yeah, you talking about down in Central America?
5 or 10% with no cap.
Yeah, that's what Hector said.
Jeez.
Wild, dude.
Think about a $50,000
Screw.
pot.
Oh, that's right. Hector is there. Oh, screw that.
Win.
So you're saying,
So
you're saying tournaments only. Got it.
Yeah. Like, I don't think any player.
5 or 10%, no caps. You can't. No, you're not beating that.
No, you can't.
Unless you have a run of your life. Yeah.
So lucky.
You just have to get up.
Yeah.
Once you're winning.
Once you're winner, yeah.
You can't play for $12. Just no one wants to watch that, guys.
16.
Doing them a favor.
Yeah. People are tuning in on their hard-earned Wednesday night. Get through the week. They need this to get through the week, guys. Let's not disappoint them.
For me to come out to get my like 2
I
bottles of
actually
wine,
have no idea what you said. I was watching Ross
Time
because
I
he
get
grabbed
home.
green chips. I was like, oh, Jesus.
Came home one night, she goes,
That's
you
all
didn't come home with
I
that
zoned completely out when he grabbed the
2400
green
you were
chip.
at.
I didn't know he had red behind him.
All right, 5 ways to a raised
I was
flop.
like, oh, God.
Five, 4, 3 with a couple of clubs gives Mike 2 pair.
Now we got some cabbage out there.
Walter's got a pair and an open ender. Magical Vapors has an open ender. A little something for everybody here.
35.
Ross is everything. Green chips.
I don't want to run nobody off here.
Very admirable of you. Not going down without a fight. Love it.
Can't throw a rock and run just yet.
Don't get caught up on that bike downhill and gravel.
Matty turns a flush draw and he's going to check it.
55.
Mike's still got his 2 bottom pair. It's getting pretty scary for that board. If he's going to play, I would like a raise personally. And Matty Ice has a gutter and a diamond draw now. Oh, and he raises it up. I'm sorry. Not trying to run past the action.
I fold.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Fold.
Mike rips it all in after Matty raises. Mike's all in to call.
Gonna come right here. Get up.
2 pair versus a gutter and a diamond draw. 2 pairs gonna hold for Mike.
Winner.
He did not like seeing that.
Good hand.
He didn't even take aces to get that one back. Just wanted to make sure you weren't going to pay that 70.
Yeah, that's what I was really considering.
Matty's been having a tough day at the races.
Oh, God, don't have clubs for 6-7.
Especially when he asked about it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, when he asked, I was like, oh, shit. Straight or set, man.
$10 button straddle on.
40.
But it's okay now. You got your stack back, just like you had aces, and you don't have a nip up.
Maddie's in there with his
Okay.
ace.
It's okay. It's okay to fold.
And he flops best with his 10, but Magical Vapors does have an open ender.
Call. Call. Check.
Ross is checking dark. Ah, man, it's just not the.
Call.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was a straighting card. I misread the board there. Maddie's still in driver's seat. There's the card for. Good lord, there's the card for Ross.
All there.
Oh my god.
Straight to the 8.
Runner.
That has just been that kind of night for Matt.
Good hit, man.
I was gonna say something to be funny, but it's like me, you know, so I'm not gonna say it.
Smoke after that one. I would be the man.
Hey.
Did you get rid of your button? Were you the first one again?
$8 straddle on, and Walter's going to flat with his suited ace.
Shit, 2 hands in an hour? Gambler.
Yeah. See that hand I showed you too, talking about the 7 deuce.
Maddie raises it up with the 8-6 of diamonds from the cutoff. Ross is going to defend his straddle.
I know we had 4 tables of them.
Magical Vapors flops best with his king. Maddie's going to come out with his diamond draw, though. He doesn't have any quid in him, that's for sure, but Ross isn't going anywhere with a big stack and top pair. And that's why I'm in here.
Very perplexed by that.
I didn't mean to show y'all my king. I didn't want y'all to think I was a niche.
You forgot to flip it over.
I didn't want to do Met like that again, man.
You have to show.
bit of technical difficulties here.
How you doing, bro?
Fold.
6 folds. 9 folds.
Hey JJ, can I get a stat
Ace
count?
king. Worst flop to see when I have position.
He should. Ross should be the top there. He's got those hundreds.
Yeah, he's got
He's got 14.
I had 6-3.
What you mean?
6, 7 folded. 8 called 12. 9 folded. 2 folded. 3 folded.
Oh, I better call. While I get the chance. AG's in the hand in position. Didn't see that.
4 players.
4 ways to a limp pot. King, queen, deuce with a couple of clubs gives both AG and Walter flush draws. Rob's in there with a king. They both turn flushes and Rob has the redraw with his king. This is going to be interesting. Somebody might be getting stacked here. AG puts in the raise. I don't see Walter finding a fold here. Although he folded ace king while in pre-flop, so he can find folds if he doesn't have the nuts. But flushes are pretty good. If Walter rips, Rob can probably get away from the hand. Wow, Walter folds. They're down to heads up.
King.
It was 4-3. I almost had a chance for a
Oh, sorry.
OG looks down a big slick, and he's not going to miss a chance to 3-bet here. Mike's got ace queen. He's going to come along. Nine six deuce doesn't really help anybody. Is Mike going to float with his overs? No, he's going to raise. Kind of a smallish check raise, but when you've got ace king and a guy who's been playing fairly snug check raises you, I think you just kind of have to honor it. He wants to see another card. This is just going to come down to who blinks first. Looks like he bets about 125. 150 even. I mean, Mike's got to be thinking, I check raised this guy, and he didn't go away, and now he's still betting into me. He's got to have the goods. And I mean, technically he does, but that's just power poker right there by AG. Well played by him.
How's the fam? Hmm? Oh, okay. Almost on our way out.
AG's going to bump it up with his suited ace. Walter will defend with a jack six of diamonds. Just Rob's in there with some diamonds as well.
Yeah, 2.
And Mike's going to be in there with some diamonds, and he's going to 3-bet squeeze from the big blind. Picking a spot with some suited cards, he's definitely in his own lane with a hand like that. He's going to pick up 60 bucks here. Good timing by him. Deuces versus ace 5. King, queen, jack is a flop nobody's looking for. The deuce on the river gives AG permission to try to bet again. Don't really think there's any money to be had here, but I would like a good, I got $15 bet here. He's gonna go bigger. I'd be trying to squeeze out value, but apparently he squeezes out 40. Got called by ace high.
He said he was like, I like that deuce on the river, and AG was like, me too.
He got me earlier, man. He got me earlier.
Wow. Really surprised by that call from Walter. Seen him make some big laydowns tonight, and that
I can tell by your stack, AG.
That was an interesting call.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I'm the only river. What are you talking about?
Right now? The only one down?
Only one down?
Yeah, the only one down.
Down anything more than considerably that we might lose sleep. I might lose sleep over this.
No, you ain't.
I lose sleep over $100.
I do too.
But I'll still get
But you don't lose sleep over that jacket? Just messing with you, Maddie.
Ross, next week, Ross, I want my fucking face on that damn white tee. As bad as you fucking rivered me tonight.
Maddie's gonna bump it up with his suited ace from the small blind.
He snap calls the flop, checks in the dark, snap calls, and then leads.
What's even more perplexing is like 2 hands later, he folds top pair.
Yeah, for 40.
And I feel like on purpose he flipped the king, being like, I don't play like that. I don't play like that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm tight. I'm tight.
Yeah, he accidentally flipped the king. My bad.
Oh my god, yeah. Sick play.
It's not funny.
Yeah.
It's them, not me. How much did you say?
It's just 40, man.
I'll give you
We're all watching these two.
Fucking equity, dude.
I was laughing because as soon as she bets, he's never
I keep
folding.
getting stuck in hands with equity where I'm the last one to call, and I'm just like, yeah, you might as well, right? You might as well. Here we are.
I'll take the 2 nits.
You can raise.
No, I'm good. You already did that.
2 nits, 2 non-nits.
This is definitely a $15 hand. Probably not a $40 hand.
Got 4-way action to the flop. A little bit of
I'll
something
let
for
you know
everybody
here in
here.
about 3
I'm the
seconds.
only one with the $40 hand.
They kind of reset.
King 9-3 rainbow.
Now it's only 25.
It's Magical Vapors top pair. Maddie's gonna come out swinging though.
I should have just been out. Keep doing it to myself.
Didn't fold the king that time for 60.
Right?
See, y'all made fun of me last time, so I had it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying right there. I don't know what
He
to
would
do,
have folded
man.
otherwise.
Or at least not raised.
I mean, it took him forever to call 40 with it.
He did.
Trying not to be a nit.
Good.
Yeah, Ross the nit.
After that runner, you successfully have avoided that title for the next
okay.
year.
We'll see how the rest of the night goes, man. He might be Ross the logs, or you know.
Yeah, you know what? Hey, I like that one. I like that one. My very first hand was like 3-6 off, 3-5 off, something, 3-9 off. We were talking about first hand.
All you gotta do is give me
I should know by now it's impossible for
No,
Matt to not raise on his button.
And I'm stuck. And even if I was a winner, it's like
You saw the what?
nobody. How you doing, Mr. Fox?
Deuce of diamonds.
They're just putting my face on their ass and sitting on it.
The man of the hour.
Deuce of diamonds, end them up.
I do think I was the only one that had pre-flop that won a big hand against you.
7, 8, call. 9, 7, good. 4 players.
But I'm having a lot of fun.
That's what it's all about, baby.
Speak for yourself.
Mike flops best with trip nines.
I'm really not. But I don't even like
And Knit Nancy's got nines with the worst kicker. This
Sometimes whenever
get
they order
troublesome.
pizza.
Calling me fat AG?
I know, that was.
That's what it sounded like.
I wasn't
man.
gonna say anything.
Yeah, all right, you know what? Hey, just
Look at me.
Hey, look, everybody, tune in next week. You'll see a whole new lineup.
Four clubs is going to kind of handcuff the action here.
The worst run out in the world.
Check, check, and all those clubs saved Knit Nancy a lot of money.
Those clubs help me.
Yeah, those clubs did help you,
me
sir.
a lot. Those clubs help me a lot.
After you worst
After you
run out.
worked out,
For
you
you,
come back
best
to 5.
for you.
Yeah.
The straight comes in, then the one card comes in.
There's a lot of poker playing there. There'd be a lot of poker playing there.
That'd have been pretty awesome if you bet like 15 on the river and you're like, I just got a call in case you don't have a flush. Still got the best. Both
the minimum
flopping trips.
Man.
And he goes check down.
I run a game on Friday in Smyrna, by Nashville, Smyrna. So depending on how long they go, I might go out there.
Last time it was the other king, wasn't it?
We need a king.
Kept seeing the clubs. I was just hoping the queen come out so I can just boat up and take clubs down. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I want the boat to come out. Blood.
We had another bum card there, but we got that squared away, and we're back in the action.
About 5 of them buttons usually.
I mean, I don't even know if I bet turn and bet river
Pretty good
if
game,
he's still mugs.
Usually-
So.
He's still calling.
Usually by midnight, everybody's in deep.
I think it depends how much.
I think we're both
That's a
scared of
big
the same
risk for
thing.
you. Oh, 100%.
Both scared of the same thing. 100%.
That was a real nitty fold. That was
Oh, the knit button's in there. You get in there a little bit.
See, I didn't think no knit buttons was in. That's why I was folding.
Yeah, yeah. Well then, and
Oh well, he can't. But I
and
gotta
Mr. Turtle over
keep
here.
looking at him because he ain't folding us. He got his knit buttons.
Whose knit buttons are left? Just these two? Matt would have already been done. He folded and forgot to put
Yeah,
it
it
in
would
hand.
already be done.
Maybe I should get my knit
I
buttons.
tried for clubs. I'm glad 10 didn't come out.
It's a beautiful hand.
Let's get our,
He's
let's
still
get our
winning.
knit buttons
He's
back.
winning right
that
now.
You and me, let's get our knit
love that.
buttons
If I
back.
call
and
once on the
join
spot,
in.
they
Especially
check it
suited
out.
too. It makes it even more.
I might have been
So
able to
Walter and Matty Ice are the only two with knit buttons left. Matt forgot to show his hand earlier. That's why he still has his. And he's not at the table right now, so Walter just needs to pick a spot.
5-3 suited or something.
Can't get 2 on the flop.
Rosie's going to limp in after a $10 straddle. Walter's in there with the 10 deuce. Mike puts in the min raise.
Dum, dum, dum.
Swear that's all they do in baseball now is just rock home runs, and there's like 20 runs a game.
5 ways to flop, and Rosie flops top 2. Pretty damn good flop for him right there.
You never see ace high betting ace high anymore.
Mike's got a gutter to Broadway. He's gonna let it go.
Pocket pair, ace jack.
And Rosie will take that one down.
Yeah, holy gut shot. Oh, we get good. Put the pressure on them, bud.
Ross is putting on the straddle from hijack position, so Rosie will be first in the cutoff.
I was hoping to have queens or better again. I might break even if I win that one again. The roller coaster from hell tonight, but improvement from just being stacked 3 times.
Maddie's gonna raise.
Shoot who's gonna shoot.
4 players.
Magical Vapors flops well again. Queen 7 deuce, very dry flop. Maddie's gonna come out firing for 60, but Ross isn't firing top, folding top pair this time. Not after they all made fun of him for doing it.
I call. Thought if I call, we'd get one more in.
You never know, they're scared of you.
Why they scared of me for? They need to be scared of you. That's me.
Maddie does pick up open-ended.
Give me
He
a
rips
count.
it.
I don't want it. You can't hit a flush now.
I don't need a flush. But do you got 7 deuce right here? That'll be really crazy.
Maddie is known to play the 7 deuce. His reputation precedes him. Ross has built himself up a nice stack, and I don't think he wants to give away a chunk of it with top pair nominal kicker. That's why he folded that king earlier. This is for a lot more money, but it's a top pair with a better kicker this time. It's such a dry board, there really aren't any bluffs out there. I mean, the 6-5 is kind of an oddball one to actually be in there that makes sense, but besides that, there's no flush draws, no other straight draws. It just screams value.
It was 390. Alright, I fold. You get rid of your net, buddy.
And he gets it through.
He's gonna hit runner on you.
And he shows the bluff to get rid of his nit button.
Oh. I wanted him to call. I wanted to hit runner. I didn't even want the nit button. I wanted to hit runner or rebuy.
I don't believe you. You did
I
not
played
want him to
60
call.
on the game.
It's just 70.
You've been getting owned all night. You did not want to call. Nice hand though, Matt. Well played.
Yeah, don't pay for it. And he's on the button for his own 70 slash pot.
That's what's up.
This could have happened.
I'm also gonna be thinking about that one. And if Matt catches a hand against him within the next hour or so,
I think he
Matt will get
the
paid.
time he didn't flip his hand, he had like the best hand and he just didn't get paid.
That's a splash spot, right?
Yep.
$70 splash pot.
I straddle yet. I straddle is not. Well, with them queens again. I'm gonna cost my 9-5 this time.
There's a splash pot. I really like to get after it and raise. A lot of people don't realize that the pot odds and the overlay the pot is laying you. A lot of people like to just try to limp in there and see if they can flop something to catch that. But that money's out there for the taking. Go get it.
For sure a raise was coming somewhere behind me, dude.
But we're going 6 ways to a flop.
Mother lover.
That's hilarious.
5, deuce, rainbow.
That is a wet
Gives
board for
Matty a
straddle
pair of
to limp
deuces is
into.
actually out in front. And he's going to bet it. Walter still had cards there, didn't see it. He got out of the way. And Mike really doesn't, I mean, if he wants to try to get froggy here.
Everybody wants to see it. Everybody wants to see it now.
It's not actually
He's gonna play.
Let's go.
Matt's playing on Matt. I see it. I see it.
Check on the river, and Matty actually makes a full house out of this. Matty's gonna go for value here. There's no way Mike is checking a 5. I don't think he can get paid.
Go for the, for the splash pot. Come on.
Ace high.
Buttons right.
Don't show him a thing, Matt. Very good.
Well,
Look,
I'm
man,
surprised
all
multiple
I
people
know
didn't have a
is
5
my
or a
boss
3-4 like open
I gotta
ended.
get these viewers.
You know what I'm saying?
chips up.
I had a
Those
king.
are rookie numbers, so we
King
need to
9.
pump them up a little bit. So you'll just have to tune in.
Just have to tune in.
Matt goes-
Our 17 viewers are tuned in, and they're watching Matty
like a 3-4 open ended to call.
splash around in some pots.
Oh, nobody had 3-4.
Yeah.
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 I knew you had overs. I knew you.
I had a king.
Oh.
King 9.
I'm like, oh, man, come on, dude, hold up one time.
Best river to see.
$6 straddle up front and seat 9 actions here. One call and seat 9. One call, 2 and 3 fold. 4 call. 6 call. 7 call.
I'm trying to beat Super's VPIP the rest of the night. You know what?
Calls 30.
Super, this is for you, buddy.
One calls 30.
Oh, this ain't the nickname.
Holy shit.
Oh, yeah, we can start back at it.
I'm tired of being bet off my button. I'm just gonna call him no matter what.
That didn't do anything. Should've
Just 6 ways to a flop. A little friendly game of 4, 5, 3 rainbow. Mike has 2 pair. Rob's got a pair and a gutter. That's the highlights of the hand for sure.
Whack. Wow.
135.
6 moves all in for 135.
Thanks.
Rob puts in a big chunky bet to 135 all in with his pair and a gutter. Mike has 2 pair. I don't think he's going to go anywhere.
I'll fold.
Once or twice, buddy. Okay, cool.
Kiss.
Rob's gonna end up scooping that with aces and fours and a 7 kicker.
Wow.
Wow.
allowed to get
Wow.
Play your dues.
I'm allowed
That's
to get lucky.
brutal.
Thank you.
Wow.
Not how we were planning on having him win that pot, but nonetheless he pulls it off.
Most of the table folded. I have a pair to draw. Fuck it, screw it. Just push, 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 push.
Nice hand, Rob. Well played.
Say with a good shot.
I feel like I raised to 30.
I mean, when everyone
Motherfucker
30,
call
everyone
it
calls and then
7-4
everyone
off.
folds for 20. Fuck it, I got
That's
a pair
part
to
of
draw. I'm putting it in there. The roller coaster I've been on. Screw it.
You made it.
Yeah, I had a deuce.
Oh, as soon as the ace comes, you go fuck.
What?
I asked him to run back and he said no.
Big game?
I thought you were going to show like 4-6 when you said fuck. Oh, two took forever. I didn't think you'd take that long to call it with 2 pairs. But then again, straddle. I could have had 5-4. Woo! I'll take a little luck one time. Birthday luck.
Walter's going to limp in with his ace-queen. Kind of been his strategy tonight, is just seeing some flops. Rob's going to raise him up with the ace-jack suited, and Mike's right behind him with king-jack. So we see some Broadway cards coming out right away here. Three ways to a flop. King, queen, 3, rainbow. Mike and Walter both flop a pair, and Rob has the gutter to Broadway.
Turn on the lights, but that's how you keep them running.
Rob picks up a flush draw to go along with his gutter. He's going to bet it. Mike's in there with top pair still. Mike actually raises him up, I'm sorry. Walter's out of the way.
Check.
Oh, smacking you so hard. Had king 3.
Hard on the turn. Not folding. Gut shot and 2-nut draw.
Yeah. I'd have been in there just sweating anything connected to that board. King 3.
Got 100 of it back, see? Only cost you.
Jordan?
I was hoping to flip it up fast enough to make you buck. Does that work now? 25. Now you just got it out.
Rob's going to
Got
raise
your
it up to
money.
25 with a
I'll
suited
make
ace-queen
more
this
than
time
150
around.
there. I bet 150 total.
Four ways to a flop. Ace, 10, 5, all clubs. Nobody's got a club. Rob does have the ace. He's going to have the best of it here. Checks around to the 4 of diamonds, which doesn't change anything.
Fold.
Matty Ice raised and actually got Rob out of there. That was some well-timed aggression by Matty.
Well,
Representing the
never said
flush
that was
and taking it down.
What'd you have?
flop. Nothing.
Well
Means
played
he
by
would've
Maddie.
folded, I'd have been happy if he bet the flop. Good.
He's gonna get back that stack one way or another, or die trying.
Start raising 7-4.
Mike's gonna raise up his jacks to 15. I would have liked to see a little bit bigger of a raise. This table's getting a little loose and deep. You are still gonna be playing this hand 5 ways to the flop. And Rosie's got queens, so again, what the hell do I know? Rosie's been pretty quiet the last hour or so. He's putting in a massive chunky raise here. Oh no, excuse me, I missed it. Magical Vapors 3-bet his 6s, and then Rosie's gonna put in the cold 4-bet. Rob's looking down at 5s. And he calls. So 4 different pocket pairs to the flop here. That's assuming Mystical Vapors calls, I'm sorry. The same conundrum he was in against Matt about 20 minutes ago. He's got a hand, he liked to play it, but he's built a big stack and he does not want to melt it off. He's out of position. He would be first to act after the flop too. You're basically set mining at this point. You're 7.5 to 1 to flop a set, and there's always the chance that someone can outflop you, but he does put in the call. We're going to go to a flop 4 ways.
Oh, one time.
Queens, jacks, 6s, and 5s. Who's going to hit? The queens. Queens are going to hold. Rosie rips it. Rob's in too far deep. He's only got 110 left. He calls. I think Mike is just having a card funeral at this point. There's no way he can call with. Is he calling with the jacks? How can you call with those jacks?
Somebody flop it.
Folding 6s.
So Rob's looking for a 5, Mike's looking for a jack, and Rosie is looking for more room to stack all those chips.
I need quads on it. I don't care anymore.
408.
I wouldn't even, it doesn't matter. Unless you have a straight draw, I'm drawing dead. So.
308.
Magical Vapors folded.
That's 4.
308. Alright, now we go.
1 folded.
Save more dollars.
I had a chance.
Oh, there's a 5, still not
Ah,
enough.
fuck. I said give me quads, it almost worked. All pocket pairs, by the way.
And Rosie takes down a nice pot.
Yeah, alright guys, take it easy.
I had jack 9 too.
I think that's going to be it for Rob for tonight.
I'm just playing.
When they take off the mic pack, they're usually done.
700 free flop.
Yeah, I said I wanted quads, he almost gave it to me.
That was a hand. Well, I'm sure I can get this in now. Because you're way up.
Someone was asking who's going to take the biggest pot of the night, and so far Rosie is the contender. That was a chunky one.
Player checks in the oak room, please.
5 behind. Yeah.
Checks 500.
We got 2 open seats.
They probably want to color up too.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they just bring
Do you
it
want a
back.
rack?
If they want. I'll get a bunch of racks. Okay, how much you got?
Yeah. He's got some first world problems over there. He's going to get a color up.
Check's good. Who has cash?
5.
Bring it in just green.
5 bet.
Bring it all green.
All green.
We get the red. for the
Ace King 3 rainbow gives Knit Nancy an ace. And Walter does have a gutter to Broadway. Looks like Knit Nancy's going to fire out for 20 here.
Good hand, bro.
King of Spades doesn't change much. Goes check, check. Queen of Diamonds on the river gives Walter the Broadway. He's going to come out and bet it. 60. Nancy's able to find a disciplined laydown.
I thought you, honestly, I thought you had a king. That's why I folded.
Yeah, the king on
I
the
wasn't even
turn,
looking at straight.
ace no kicker. There's really not a good spot to be with your ace no kicker.
Yeah, I'm gonna color some of the stuff.
So we do have a full table out there on the main game, on the 1-3 table, and we also looks like we're down to the final table of our tournament, our free roll tournament out there. So maybe one of these guys will come in here and not be so camera shy and splash around and play with the big boys.
Color coming in, players 8 behind.
Good hand, man.
Lucky.
You're lucky you got that many people to freaking call. To start out, you know what I'm saying?
King, Queen, 8 rainbow.
So, yeah, I made it 175. Flat.
Both have Broadway draws.
I queen. 3. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. And then I flop top set, but there's Jack 10 is straight on the board, you know, and it just held. Rob had what, 5s that.
And Knit Nancy's no pair is going to be the best hand. I would have gone a little bit bigger trying to get the queens to fold. The king's never folding, but you want to get a hand like queen jack, queen 10 out of there. But fortunately, Ross wasn't quite that strong, and his $40 was enough to get everything out. Rosie is the big winner tonight. Walter's stack has diminished a little bit. He's had a few things not quite go his way. And we do have immediate seating on our live stream game. So if you're in the area of Oak Grove, Kentucky, come on down. Bring your wallet and a bag to carry all the money home in.
Tell him if he's scared, it's okay.
Looks like we got our floorman Dalton out there trying to recruit for the live stream. We'll see if we can get some of those guys in here.
You coming in here?
Jack Jack 10 doesn't really help anybody.
Huh? Oh, that's good. You want guys and smoke?
Yeah.
40. Well, come get the seat first.
40.
Matty does turn an ace. Or not. Yeah, Matty turned an ace. Nancy called a little loose with just a queen. Hits the queen on the end. Matty's gonna shrug and call.
I either got the 6 or the 7.
Welcome, Keith. I'm Matt. Nice to meet you, sir. Appreciate you making the drive up.
Big booker.
And Miss Carolyn's going to come join you all shortly as well.
Looks like we were able to recruit somebody. We'll tell you all about him in just a minute. Goes by Big Booker. He's gonna get right in there and splash around. Welcome to the game, sir. Good luck. Looks like he means business.
I win.
You're 27, you're real. Sixes.
Wow. 4 pockets there.
Yeah, I mean,
Which, I mean,
I was
that's
gonna
half my
fold.
flat, I'm like,
When you
stop it.
made it 175, I was folding even after he called. But when he called,
You like it's such a price, yeah.
it's 5.
Big butt.
If I hadn't put 50 in, I probably would have folded. It was 125 to win like to win whatever it was. Like 5 something. To win 125.
Never lighten your head. So make sure both cards go over your square.
And then we don't allow any phones or earphones or electronic devices on the table or around the table. If you need to look at it, we have a spot right over there. Or if you got to take a phone call, we just ask that you get out of the room.
Oh, sure.
Check. Come on, soon, soon. I'm ready. Yeah, not yet. Soon. I'm a bet 20, man. I got a hamburger taste for him. After 2 weeks ago, Ross called 150 pre-flop with a 7-9 after I 4-bet, and he hit a 7, and then he hit a 7 on the turn and a 9 on the river. Whee! Bye, stack.
Well, Matty's digging himself out of this hole.
Soon. Not yet. Soon. Yes. Sorry. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
He was ready.
I know he was ready. He wants a piece of me. See, that's when you know you're the fish, when they follow you. They're like, you ready? How was the game out there? Is that
Up and down.
Why are you smiling like that? He said it's all right.
You got your good hand before you came in here?
Yeah, that's what I said. I said, ready to go.
Well, I was good. One of your good hands, then you had a reason to get up.
Mm.
Raised to 30.
Nancy raises it up with Queen Jack suited, and Matty's just gonna flat with Big Slick, playing a little tricky. We're gonna be heads up to a flop. 10-7-4 is a swing and a miss for everybody. Matty is gonna take a stab though. He's probably putting his opponent on some Broadway cards. He's not wrong.
Load me with 2 overs. You might not want to hit him.
Nancy turns open-ended now.
Go ahead.
Matty's ace-king is going to be good. Is he going to take a stab with it, or he's just going to take his showdown value?
No, I said you might not want to. There you
10-6 of hearts. Yeah, I had 10-6 of hearts right there too. You had my hand and you folded. I keep telling you.
Yeah, that was the gentleman who yesterday who I said we played that big 3K pot where missed a straight draw and a flush draw. No, the gentleman who came in. Yeah, the turn made me open-ended. I flopped a flush draw, but it gave him kings and threes, and it ended up Bill had ace king as well in the hand, so like it turned into a pretty fucking massive pot.
And who won? Did you
Maddie's gonna raise
He
up his
won.
suited king
I
from the
missed,
cutoff.
missed on the call.
Ross is in there.
I couldn't believe he re-raised me. Just min clicked, so like.
Yeah.
I led into both of them when the straight hit, but it gave me open-ended. And he min clicked. So
10, 4, 4 with a couple of diamonds. Nobody's got a 4, but Booker does have the flush draw.
nobody wants it. I'll take it. I'll take a swing.
You got bro.
Maddie's gonna take a swing with the best hand.
I'll take a swing.
That's for sure. You might miss.
Swing, smoke, and a pancake.
Yeah, him about 4.
Booker's gonna look him up with a diamond draw.
Welcome to the Steeman Show. Wow.
Diamonds missed. Maddie fills up.
Yeah.
Booker checks and Maddie's gonna bet. He'll take this one down. Nothing Booker can do. We do have a new player coming in, so we are full. We're able to poach a couple players from the other table.
Welcome, sir. What's your name, sir? Mike. Mike, I'm Matt. Nice to meet you. Welcome. Forewarning, I'm stuck a lot, and I'm betting every hand.
He's not lying.
So, well, you probably watched some of it. So, I played bad.
A new player says his name is Mike.
I felt like it would be needling.
What, about playing bet? Oh,
no,
yeah.
No, I bit my hand that time.
Oh.
You remember like right before he like, bet your own hand.
Uh-huh.
Well,
you did. Oh, no, you could have. Hey, if I give it, I can take it.
No, I'm not going to need it.
No, it's okay.
So this is going by Pat on the screen, so that's what I'm going to call him. He flats the straddle with pocket eights. First hand in. Nancy's got a 6-5 behind him, and Maddie's got some Broadway cards.
Hit me a little cigarette. Black him out.
Check 7-6 gives Pat with his eights the best hand. Nancy leads off for 50 with his pair of sixes. 15, I'm sorry. And Maddie raised to 40. There it is. Now we're catching up. Nancy turns a pair of fives. He can't be loving it though when he got raised. Nancy's going to turn his fives into a bluff here. That's almost a full pot size bet. Good bet by Nancy. Picking a spot.
I don't want to see him. I gotta look at my own. Mm-hmm. Make sure he understands it.
Ace 7 deuce with a couple of clubs. AG's got the only ace. Nobody's got clubs. AG's going to bet and scoop this one without consequence. AG has definitely been the tightest player here tonight with a VPIP of 21%.
You
He's
just
playing
rewatch
really
it, or
snug.
do you actually post?
Seems to be his style, but he still gets paid. Nah, he's built himself a nice stack. Tight and aggressive is his style, and it seems to work for him. He's gotten himself out of trouble tonight.
Yeah.
It's nice to go back and like rewatch when I'm not like emotional about the hand and see like, do I like the way I played it or.
That's the cool thing about these streams.
For sure, like.
A little blind versus blind action. And they're going to elect to chop this one up.
I got some take notes and I'll like review it. Takes too much time.
Still see there's about a dozen of you hanging out with us in the chat. I do appreciate it as we get on in the night. Be sure to drop us a like, a subscribe, a follow, a notification. And while you're at it, send us $10. We could use all the help we can get. Just kidding about the last part. Big Booker looks down at Ace King. He's going to raise up to $12. We're going to go 4 ways to a flop. Ace 7-3 with a couple of clubs gives Pat a flush draw. Booker has an ace and a backdoor nut flush draw. Walter also has an ace, and Rosie's got a gutter, so a little piece for everybody. Jack of spades on the turn gives Walter a flush draw to go along with his ace. I'd like a good, like at least a half to 2/3 pot size bet right here. About 80 bucks by Booker, but he's gonna check it. There are a lot of bad cards. Gotta protect that hand. Instead, we're gonna go to the river. King's gonna hold as long as the red card peels off, and there it is. Now he bets it out. Is Walter gonna pay it off? 40's a pretty good price. It's a good bet, but Walter finds the fold. Pat river to pair, but I don't think he can find a call here either. He doesn't.
Oh, it's his. You're right.
Take one of that.
That's the worst. That's the worst kind of run bet.
Rosie's gonna be first to act with his 10-8 of spades. Looks like he is vlogging a little bit. Be interested to see his commentary on that hand where he flop top set in a 4-way all in. Addy Ice puts in the raise. Rosie's gonna call.
Running out of chips.
Walter's in there as well. 3-3 deuce gives Walter the best of it, but literally everything in the deck is an overcard for him.
Gave a bunch of money, but other than that.
Walter's going to jam all in for his last 93 bucks, and he's going to get it through. It's a good spot, recognizing that you're probably best now, but there's a good chance you won't be by the time you get to the end. AG's gonna wake up with some 9s under the gun. Booker's got a pocket pair of his own. Ten, 6, 5. Both of them missed, so AG is still going to be out in front.
Yeah, it's nice.
A bet and a call. Booker picks up a gutter to go along with his pocket 3, so he's drawn to 6 outs. I like this sizing by AG. Small enough to keep in all the 6s and 5s, or pocket 3s for example, but if 10s are in there, you might find out about it. Jack on the river. I think I would lean towards betting small here, setting my price. I would go like 30 or 35. Trying to get a crying call from the 6s and 5s. 10s are never going to fold there. You might value own yourself sometimes when you run into a 10, like a queen 10 type of hand. But there's a lot of second place hands that can pay off a small bet there on the end.
Probably a rough mowing season.
And if you get raised, obviously you can just toss them in the muck.
3 or 4.
Oh my God.
But AG's been doing pretty well tonight.
This is your first time.
Don't
We
let me
allow
tell him how to play.
Any phones at the table or under the table or anything like that. The only thing we allow them for is if you're vlogging.
Okay.
So that's why that gentleman has it. So then whenever he stops vlogging, he goes away from the table.
Okay. No worries.
6 raised 10, 7 call. Take call. 9 call.
Pat's going to raise it up with his ace queen. Nancy's behind him with jack 10, as is Matty Ice. So a 2 pair versus a straight could be a fun type of hand. King, 7. And Rosie actually sneaks in there with the best hand. 10 on the turn, giving Nancy and Matty Ice a pretty strong chop opportunity. Let's just see if one of them blinks here, otherwise it will be a chop pot. It is a pretty good card to try to bluff here if you wanted to take a shot, but there's no harm in just rolling it over and see if you win.
I didn't know if you were clicking with that bottom pair that start out with the king because nobody bet it.
Never know.
Never know.
Yeah, Walter's pre-flop raise percentage is 3%, and to be honest with you, I cannot even remember when he did that. It might have been an all-in jam with a short stack.
A clock.
Oh.
No.
I tell you what. You find one in Vegas and send me a picture of it in the casino. I'd one up, man. In fact, you were just at Texas Card Off. They ain't got no clock there.
Yeah, but I can use my phone at the table.
Oh, well.
So before the Stardust got torn down, I could tell you where there was a clock in a casino, but it's not there anymore.
Yeah.
Long, boring story. They used to do a sports betting radio show out of the sports book, and they had to have a clock so they know when to come in and out of commercials. So it was up on this wall, it was behind everybody. You literally had to turn around and look up at the ceiling, and you could see a clock. It's the only one I ever knew of. But the Stardust is no longer there, and the clock probably got torn down with it. Pat's out in front with his jack. Matty is in there with a 5, though. Spades are irrelevant unless somebody wants to try to represent. Gonna go check, check, and the nominal pot's gonna go Pat's way. $887 misses everybody as they're playing the high and the low. Nobody's got the middle. Check around at 10 of spades. Walter's got a gutter, but Big Booker's out in front with his king. He's gonna bet it, and he's gonna get it through. Nice pickup, sir. A couple of people walking around, so we're playing 5-handed at the moment.
They're drying up, boy.
AG's gonna put in the big boy raise, and Walter's got aces behind him and just flats. The man does not raise pre-flop. Interesting.
Drying up.
Flop of ace, 10, 7, set over set. Oh my goodness, here comes the hand. Fortunately for AG, Walter doesn't have much. Walter just puts in the flat.
Jesus.
Yeah, good thing for AG. Walter didn't have.
You're
much.
happy you did not have more, for sure. For sure. Good hand, buddy. It's one of those where you wish you had 800 behind you at the moment. That could have went downhill fast.
Yeah, I was gonna lose a lot there.
Yeah, that could have got sideways, but nice hand for
That
Walter.
river might have slowed you down, but
Filled them up.
huh?
Filled them up.
Well, oh, the heart. Yeah, I did. You right.
7%.
Yeah, it was it a 7? Oof.
No, I raised, he was flatted.
Pat puts in a raise from the button with King Deuce offsuit. He's finding a different gear.
Dang, they're switching already, huh? They just move so fast. It's wild, dude.
Well, you know what it is. You know
9,
what it
8, 4,
Yeah.
rainbow.
Why did you
What do we got here? Walter's got a
I mean,
gut
Yeah, I
shot.
get it, but,
Big
like-
Booker's
the best case scenario for Russell
Big
Wilson's
Booker's
what,
ahead with a
last
king.
year Steelers,
Pat's
and
got a
still
king.
fucking cut him.
Walter has the equity advantage with a gutter and two live cards.
For their job, they gotta do something.
That is true.
Russell Wilson's
If they
throwing
keep
what?
Dave all after this year, that's on the.
But Pat's C-bet's going to take it down.
I mean, they just took over a real terrible situation. And they were paying like Kenny Galladay like $20 million a year
how the Browns feel right now.
Yeah, well.
Still paying Deshaun Watson.
That was, I mean, but everyone knew when that.
That was the
everyone knew
dumbest,
that was
dumbest move ever.
It was dumb, but yeah. Very good.
ownership ego.
I don't know.
Pat's going to raise up his suited ace and get a couple of callers. Nancy flops top 2. He's going to check his hand. Matty Ice also has a jack, and he's betting 15. And Matty outturns him. Dirty card. He needs a little run good, though. It's been not going his way. That's a little bit of a connecting card by Nancy. I would not be surprised if we put in a check raise here. There's a lot of bad cards that could come, and you gotta think your Jack 8 is still good. Yeah, it looks like he's cutting out some raisin chips. And now Matt's wondering, is he snake bit? They're both really deep too. The way Matt's been running, he could just be thinking, God, did I run into Queen 10? Set of 3s? Something stupid? I don't need to get out of line, but now both of them are a little cautious. And that is a gross card. That might slow down the action. Check. Yeah, Matt's happy to check it back.
It saved you.
Yeah, it saved you.
Fuck. Ay. Saved you.
Yeah. Nancy's kind of bummed about his luck there, but there were a lot worse river cards that could have allowed more money to go in. He kind of lost the minimum there. Nice hand, Matty. Good turn, well played.
Damn it, Matt. You just always have my number, I swear.
Ross finally came back from work and woke up with a hand.
What are we doing? Good Lord. How much is it?
70. Nice hand, sir. Welcome to the table.
I thought still Nick young.
Just goes outside, walks right in with some ladies. Too bad that's not real life. $8 straddle on the button.
You heard the man. There is an $8 straddle on the button. That'll put action first on Ross, and he's looking down at King Queen offsuit.
Check.
Ross is going to flop best with this king high. card's a 5 of diamonds. That doesn't really help anybody.
7 check, 9 check, winner.
Maddie's going to take it down with his pair of 9s. Action will be on Walter first.
I don't think we've been in a hand together the whole entire night.
Ace,
Beautiful.
6
Check.
is a swing and a miss for both players. It's going to go check, check. 8 of spades on the turn gives Knit Nancy a pair. He's going to bet it. And he's going to take it down. So let's see, we got 18 of you hanging out with us in the chat as we're getting into the late night. Do appreciate you hanging out. If you want to get into the action, just give us a call down here at the OG Clubhouse and we'll get you on the waiting list for next week's game. And if you like the 4-card variety, check us out on Friday right around 7 o'clock. So, 1-2 or 2-5, I can't remember, but $1,000 max buy-in. It's a big game of PLO. Come on down, get in the action, bring your bankroll and your seatbelt. You'll need both of them. Eight, 7, 6, rainbow. Rosie's got an open ender. Nancy's got a pair. Walter has ace king. Didn't raise with it. That's not really surprising after watching him all night. And Rosie will take it down with his draw.
I had nothing to look forward to. I had a pair, but I mean,
It'll be on Knit Nancy first here. AG's gonna bump it up with his Jack 10. Walter's in there. Queen 8-3 with a couple of spades. AG does have the flush draw. I would not be surprised if he put in a raise here, especially he's got a gutter with it too. He does raise it up to 90. I'm not trying to run past Walter, I just don't see. Well, he does have a queen, but he's been making folds bigger than this all night.
good bet, AG.
AG shows the big boy draw and takes it down.
Yeah. Too rich for my blood.
Yeah. Let's go, Maverick. Straddle. We got on his Burberry shoes tonight. Okay. I see you with the Burberry shoes.
These are knockoffs, man. I can't afford the real thing.
Man, get out of here.
See if I can wake up the ladies when I walk in the room. Sprinkle, sprinkle.
10. 7 call.
Let's see what we got. Alright, check.
I'm gonna go 4 ways to this flop. Nancy flops a flush draw. He has the best of it. Nancy's gonna bet and scoop with his diamond draw. Got a $10 button straddle on, so action will be on Big Booker first.
Dun, dun, dun.
Nancy's going to raise it up with his Queen 10 suited. Maddie's going to be in there with his 9-7. Ross has got Big Slick. He's going to chuck a few green chips into the middle, make it 75 to go. Rosie's got an ace 10. He's going to splash around. He's deep. He's deep with Ross. He's got position. Nancy's gonna call. Does that price Maddie in?
No, more the merrier, right?
Yeah, he's in there.
You got us a pot, fellas.
Strike lightning.
7-4 deuce with a couple of diamonds gives Nancy the flush draw. Maddie does have the pair. Ross is going to fire out 155, half pot size bet. I didn't see Nancy folding his flush draw there. Maddie's got a 7, does he? I mean, he and Ross both started this hand with over 1,000 on their stack. He spent the last couple hours building this one up. I think he knows if he gets in there, Ross is going to pay him off. Or Ross is going to not fold, I should say. He's not going to be able to bully Ross off a hand. So he's got to make sure his 7s are good if he decides to go with his hand. He's going to put in the call. Queen gives Nancy the best of it right now. And a 10 gives him 2 pair. I think both those overcards falling. Matty can find a fold here, because he still has to worry about Russ behind him. It sucks. Could he possibly be thinking about turning his hand into a bluff here? It's a bold play to try to bluff two people like this. Well, the turn went check, check. One of them's got to have value. Yeah, it'd be a high wire act for sure to try to pull off. He's going to wait for a better spot. Ross has got ace king. He's just having a funeral for a hand that was once good. I've seen Ross make some crazy calls like this before. Don't count him out yet, but
I'll let you buy one for 50 and pick it.
I'm either gonna go all in or for, I don't wanna see what you got.
I mean, all the draws missed. The funny part out is, though, Nancy's busted flush draw turned into two pair. He's got the ace of diamonds behind, so that would lean you towards believing that your opponent has value because you blocked the big ace, the big diamond. He's going to see how much he has left if he calls. Never a good way to size your decision. That's wild. If you would have bet like 150, I bet you would have gotten called already. Ross does find the right decision, but that's a good bet by Nancy. You put him in the blender, you made him think. It could have gone either way. A little bit less, and you would have got paid, I think. Nice hand by you, Nancy. Well played.
I was on a draw too. It just kept coming. But I mean, I hadn't, you know. Yeah, once the queen hit, I was like, all right, well, we now got top pair and a draw. And then the 10 came, I was like, if I get sicked with trips, like they had trips on the flop or something.
I thought for sure you had pocket fours, pocket tens,
I thought he had like 7.
pocket jacks, maybe. Good hand.
Real slow. I guess I ain't bet enough on the flop.
I almost got out pre-flop. I was close.
I don't know how you called the flop bet.
I was close.
I like it, but I don't know how you called it, but I like it. I'm definitely not mad. I just don't know how you called it. I like it though.
It was queen 10 suited. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't great.
The flop bet, not pre-flop.
Oh, the flop bet, the 150 or whatever?
155 on the flop.
It's just been slow today.
But queen, huh?
Hey, you guys want a mic check? The more you guys talk, the less I have to. No?
You're like, please, please, please.
Yeah.
Just come play with us, Martin.
No.
If you want to see Martin play, subscribe now.
You don't want, you don't want this smoke.
Get the GoFundMe.
Yeah, and GoFundMe.
One checks. 30. 6 bet 30. One folder.
Whoever pre-flop bet that got away. I had king 9.
Again or no?
Looks like Ross had another ace king that didn't go his way.
That's enough.
Dang it. I don't know what I'm gonna have to do to fix this damn awning in my house, but I have done everything I could think of to seal it. Because we didn't have much slope for what we had. It just leaks. I mean, I could rip it down and rebuild it for practically nothing, but God, it's so frustrating.
AG raises up his suited ace.
Does anybody need anything?
Maddie's in there as well as Ross.
Now they reload the chips. That's what I'm talking about.
8-4-3 with a couple of hearts. Gives Ross
I
a
need dinner.
gut shot straight flush draw. AG's got a wheel draw and Maddie's got 2 pairs, so this
Got my
could turn into
daily out of the
something.
bag of chips for sure. Have you tried these ones?
AG raises
yeah,
with
these
his,
ones are so
opens up with his ace.
I live off chips.
I love chips. I mean,
Chips and
I
snacks,
literally
man. Why do I need to
chips
eat?
and sandwiches, man. I grew up on it too, so every weekend for lunch was that the sandwiches and chips.
Ross turns the flush, goes check, check. 4th heart on a board. Now they both have flushes. Ross's is still best. They're just going to roll them over and see who wins.
What a crap river.
Maddie was able to dodge some trouble there. He's been getting turned and rivered pretty regularly tonight.
It's not even really dessert, although that is sweet. It's more of a pastry. It's cocktail de nata. It's basically like a mini quiche, but sweet. It's like a tart ice cream thing. It's unbelievable. Like cinnamon on it.
Did you bring any to share with the class?
They don't travel.
They don't travel.
They don't travel.
Because it's a custard.
They don't travel when I'm old enough. You know?
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. They don't travel well. All right.
But I'm like, I gotta learn how to make them.
No. Bro, if y'all keep bringing snacks up here, I won't be able to fit in these jackets.
$10 straddle on the button from Maddie in seat 9. It's going to put the action on Ross first.
Here to donate.
AG's got an ace queen, and he's going to come out firing. Raising it up to 30. Walter's going to find a fold.
Can't leave my kids in the street.
Maddie's going to defend. Jack 7-4 doesn't help anybody. Check, check. They both pick up turn, or they both pick up straight draws on the turn. It's interesting raise by Maddie. I don't know what he's representing here. AG might sniff this out. What hand improved to the point of raising that you just wouldn't bet the flop with here? 8-9 maybe? But AG's going to give him the benefit of the doubt. And
You
take
got
it
to
down.
show it after that statement. I was thinking 8-9.
Maddie shows the 9. We're going to let him guess about the rest.
How about AG? You have a good day.
Lead open.
Good rack,
I
though.
think AG just decided, well, he was getting ready to go.
Oh, you are?
No reason to get involved.
Anything that's not down is up.
Honestly, anything plus or minus like 300 is just like even.
It's a fun night, right? It's a good night.
Man, it's like you guys are pretty wild.
Oh, please bring Mr. in.
Clyde the Glide.
22.
And Nancy's
Clyde
going to
the
bump it up with
Glide.
Big Slick
You know
here.
that is?
9 call.
Mr. Glide?
Clyde the Glide.
Correct, sir?
Yeah. Gotta slide, slide it out there.
7 calls.
Caught 150 pounds.
Got 4 players this flop. 3-3-3.
Larry!
Nancy's still out in front. It's just going to
Yeah,
be a
yeah,
game of
good.
who
Thanks,
hits
thank
their
you.
boat first.
7 check.
Man, there's no way any of y'all got a 3, so.
8 bet 25. 9 calls.
Nancy's going to bet 25 here. I think he recognizes he's got the best shot at it. If you were ahead pre-flop, you're probably ahead now.
7 4 8.
And he's going to take it down. He shows the nuts.
Not the preferable drop with ace king. Really just testing the water to see if anybody had a pocket pair, you know?
I can't wait to watch that.
Jack 5-4 with a couple of spades gives Maddie and Ross both pairs. Rosie missed with his queen 9.
See what you're doing over there. Just play with your big old stack of blacks, you know?
Maddie's going to lead off for 55 and get called. Turn on the turn doesn't help much. Maddie knows he's got no fold equity against Ross right now. Maddie's 5s are best. It's just a question if Ross is going to try to blast him off. I like a bet by Matt here to kind of set your price. Spade is a scary card. I don't think he's going to get a jack to fold here. He's definitely targeting all the 7s and 8s type of pocket pair hands. If you happen to pick up a 10 on the turn, that could probably fold.
I mean, that thing popped off that bat so freaking fast.
And most importantly, it also kept Ross from taking a blind stab at it on the end.
I don't know if it was him or Sharper or one of them. One of them hit almost a 500-foot bomb this week. Yeah. They should make it interesting and make the bats skinnier. So it's almost like stick ball, you know?
Or quick juice in the baseballs.
Right?
And seek 1 for $10.
I think they're trying to go the opposite way, though.
Yeah, they just want the entertainment, you know?
Yeah. That's like, if I could get away with it, we'd play with 3 cards.
That'd be fun.
6 raise to 25, seek 4 folds.
Oh, they're a straddle? Yeah.
Raise to 25.
Straddle and then
6 calls 25.
Very standard, 2.5.
Plus some nice suited hands here before we get around to the 2 best dressed fellas at the table.
7 calls.
Oh, there's some action going on in here.
8 folds.
I probably should play
9
that.
calls.
Everybody's got suited hands here, except for Ross.
1 calls.
That's not going to stop him though.
I'll take quads.
Just squats.
Just flop quads
He
for
wants
me,
it to be
Daddy.
easy.
Ace, king, jack, rainbow. Nobody's playing cards that big. Rosie does have the ace, I guess, and a backdoor flush draw.
9 check. 1 check. Doesn't got quads. 2 checks. Still got quads. 6 check.
8 gives Booker and Maddie both pairs, and Pat a pair as well. Case 8.
60.
Eddie comes out, bets it for 60.
2 calls. 6 calls. 7 calls.
Deuce on the river.
9 check.
Rosie's going to go for some thin value here. Well, yeah, thin value with his ace no kicker. Really nothing Maddie can do about that. 140, that's a big chunky bet. Would have liked something a little smaller here that a king or a jack could have paid off. You know, your opponent's never folding an ace. Not a lot of draws out there. But if he was in there with like a hand like Jack 10, Queen King, you know, pair plus a gutter on the flop, you want that hand to be able to pay you off, and I think 140 is a little too high of a price.
Feel like you have nothing.
Unless
Like
you're
you have
trying to
air.
make it look like a bluff.
Absolute air or like
Per-
semi-air?
No, just, I mean,
What are you considering calling? Maybe I'll give you advice.
yeah. I mean, nothing. I mean, basically.
Just think about calling with Queen
like
10.
Like one pair. Probably.
Just think about calling.
You're right. It's hard to make a pair. I'm going to have to just pay you off, I think.
I also have one pair.
Your ace is good. Good hand. Yeah.
Oh, they gonna be mad.
Pretty much right on.
Yeah, I guess Rosie was able to
I
target
thought you
him.
had a mid-pocket pair because your facial expression after the flop came out.
That's an interesting call by Maddie there because, I mean, I know they have history, but Rosie really hasn't gotten out of line all night tonight.
And 5 people. You know,
Yeah.
What am I, even in position, what am I going to
Oh,
donk into
God.
somebody with king jack? You know?
Queen 10. They need a queen 10.
Yeah, right.
Did he call the fold?
You got him.
Had the right read. Yeah, pretty much
Yeah,
nothing.
nothing.
Pretty much.
Straddle on the button for 6. Big Booker's going to be in the small blind, looking down at a premium ace queen suited.
25.
That's a strong call right there.
9 calls.
At exactly 25 of them, too. I want to get rid of it.
1 calls.
Gonna get rid of chips.
2 calls. 4 calls. 6 calls.
Getting rid of chips.
5 players.
Caroline.
5 ways to a flop here.
Plan's working.
Booker flops best with 2 overs and a flush draw. Maddie does have top pair. Booker's going to come out swinging, and I don't blame him with that hand.
8 calls.
And Nancy does have a gutter, and he's going to stick around and see a card. Maddie's got 10.
2 calls.
Rosie's going to go set mine, and he's only got 1 clean out. And Pat folds.
4 players.
Jack of diamonds on the turn. Booker does pick up a gutter to go along with his overs and flush draw, but he is running out of cards to hit.
2 check.
But he gets there. was for a chunky 120
I
bet.
don't tell no man about his price. Just shoot out for me.
Matty quickly folds his 10. Rosie's trying to piece it together here. Booker really hasn't gotten out of line all night. He hasn't been playing all that particularly long, but he's been playing fairly snug and straight up. The straight draw missed. The flush draw got there. The board paired. He pays it off.
I tried to smack you. I had 4-7. I had 4-7. I was waiting for, you know, just no club and no, you know, hit my straight, but it just didn't come. Good hands. Good sizing too. You could have went all in and pushed him out. Good sizing.
Well played by Booker there.
Good hand, good hand.
Still got 10 or 11 of you hanging out with us in the chat, and I do appreciate each and every one of you. Drop us a like and a subscribe if you're so inclined. We would certainly appreciate it. We need all the help we can get out here.
Those are just calls? Yes. 6 raised to 15.
Pat's going to bump it up to 15 with some suited connectors. Booker's in there from the button with a mystery hand. We got 5 players of the flop. 10-8-4 rainbow. Walter's got a pair. Pat actually is double gutted here. A 5 or a 9 brings it home for him. And Booker's got an over and a gutter.
Erica just texted me. She goes, "It's basically like you're dating Matt. You don't even care about me anymore." Just smile and wave, smile and wave.
3 of spades is a brick on the turn.
I thought y'all coming over the other night. You didn't get out here till late?
Walter's 10 is still best, but he's still fading a lot of outs.
Logistically, do you run Mo time still, or do you have someone that
Walter's going to check it.
runs it and schedules stuff and all that crap?
Yeah. Mainly they do.
100.
Pat's going to keep up the aggression with his double gutter. I like this play here. Nobody's really exuding a lot of strength. And he's going to take it down. He doesn't know that Walter's playing this tight, but he's going to find out quick. Welcome our new player, Miss Carolyn, to the table. She's one of the dealers and works here and taking the night off and gonna get in there and play some cards with us tonight. So welcome to the game and good luck. This 3-seat once again proves to be the winning seat in this live stream game. I don't know what it is, but if you come on down, request that seat, you should walk away with some money as long as you don't screw it up. Carolyn Carolyn wastes no time getting in there.
Action.
Booker's going to be out in front with his top pair top kicker. Going to fire out for 40. I like this. And looks like it's going to get through. Minimal resistance. Nice hand, sir.
Easy game.
Dang, 8 straight losses. What'd you guys do? Terrible.
The Rockies had lost like almost 20 straight this year. They only won like 50 games.
Yeah, Miss Carolyn's going to be first deck. She's got some suited Broadway cards. She's up in there. Maddie's going to call with some nickels. Queen, Jack, 9 with 2 spades. That's a pretty good flop for Miss Carolyn. I'm telling you, this 3-seat is where it is at. She's going to check it. This is going to be bad for Walter. He's got it straight, but Carolyn's got the nuts. He needs a king to chop. No love. What sort of sizing does she go for? 40? It's a good sizing. Targeting all the 2 pair type hands.
Hey, welcome.
Walter's lucky he didn't get stacked. But Carolyn picked a really good size right there so she could target all of the queens, the jacks, the 9s, instead of just the top of his range. Well played by her. 3-seat magic.
This time or next time?
Maddie's going to bump it up with his 9-6.
I donate. I don't care what it's called.
There ain't enough money on this table to buy that golf cart. Thing is $16,000.
I sent her a little Volkswagen van.
We're going to go 3 ways
that
to
I
this
thought
flop.
She showed it to you?
Is it the Buzz?
I don't know if it was the Buzz, but it was.
Ace 4-5 is a swing and a
it
miss
was,
for just about everyone.
No, this one was like an old 70s one. It was like, had like the little van and it was all restored.
Oh, was it the mystery machine looking
Yeah,
one?
but it was painted real nice.
Well, Kaya bounced.
And Maddie's going to take it down with his 9 high.
She left her car, so Maylee gets that down.
Ah, okay.
Well,
Yeah.
we're getting it checked out tomorrow, make sure that Kaya didn't destroy it. And if she did, I'm swapping out my locksmith van Saturday, so I'm just going to trade a bolt on the van, and then we'll get her something else that screws, you know. But I don't want to eat 5K on the car after a year and a half.
Rosie's going to put on the button straddle.
I mean, I guess I don't have to eat that much carb, honestly. You know, 12. The dealership now wants to be like 10. It's like, ugh, that hurts.
9, 7, 6. Rosie's got bottom pair and a gutter. Walter does have open-ended. He's going to bet it. Rosie's sixes are going to be good. Nancy's going to get in there with a dirty diaper. He's mixing it up. Maddie's got an ace. He ain't scared. Rosie's looking down at some jacks, and he's firing it up to 55. Carolyn's got some suited connectors. We're building a pot over here. Ace, 6, 5. Maddie's ace is best. But Carolyn has a pair and a flush draw. Rosie's jacks, well, those are just how jacks go. Maddie might be thinking he has kicker trouble, especially with the bet and a call in front of him. But he's going to raise it up. I'm going to put Rosie to the test. Carolyn's gonna be all in for her last 352, and she spikes a 6. Ay-ya.
God, y'all just keep playing so bad and getting so lucky. Just fold. Fucking unreal, man. Just keep getting there over and over.
Another brutal river card for Matt. It's just not been his night tonight. He's built that stack up, but he just can't quite seem to string together enough wins to get out of the hole. And Nancy outflops him. Matty does pick up open-ended.
Make that 30. 9 call.
And Nancy's threes are going to be best.
Make that $5. 9 call. Shows 2 pair. George coming in, guys. You still got 7 and 1 sitting out. George coming in. Buttons and 6.
Matty's going to put in the 3-bet from the big blind to 38. Working off a short stack. Go 3 ways to a flop here. 8 deuce deuce with a couple of diamonds is a swing and a miss for just about everybody. And Nancy's going to lead out with his 60, essentially putting Matt all in. Matt can't call this. Nancy's going to take it down.
Nice hand. Don't want any else. Come along.
Carolyn's looking down at a couple of 3s. Walter's right behind her with ace-9 suited. Big Booker's got a little slick. Just calls. I would have loved to raise with the ace-5 suited right there. We're going to go 6 ways to a flop. Jack 4 deuce with a couple of clubs. Booker does have a wheel draw. It's going to check around though. 8 of spades on the turn. Matty has 2 pair now. I think he's looking for a spot to check raise to get all his money in. Booker's going to take a swing with his gutter. There it goes. Matty rips. Good luck, sir. Matty's 2 pair is going to hold. He gets the double through.
80 total.
JJ using the restroom. JJ using the restroom. Can I get player checks, please?
How much?
600. Yep. Yep. 100 more.
Rosie's going to bump it up under the gun with the 8-5 suited. Walter's got ace jack.
Lucky on me.
You're 600 behind, right?
Yes, sir.
Matt's calling with queen 4 from the button. I think that's kind of a steam room play. He just did reload, so he's got some bullets in the clip to play with. Walter's gonna rip it with his ace top pair, top kicker. I don't blame him here. Don't think he's gonna get any action this time around though. Action will be on Walter first this time around. Oh, Carolyn, I'm sorry. Carolyn was first. Matty's going to raise up his suited ace. And Ross has a better one right behind him. Queen Jack 3 rainbow. Gives Ross a gutter. Carolyn picks up a pair. And she's going to bet it.
It's $10.
Rosie's putting on the $10 button straddle. Rosie's got the only heart, but it's a deuce. You can't be too excited about that flush draw. And Nancy's going to take a swing with his sevens, or 7-3 offsuit, or 7-3 suited, I'm sorry, but this should get through. And nobody's got anything. Pick up that abandoned money. And Nancy's got a suited one gapper here. Puts in the raise to 16 with white chips. Never a sign that you've got a really strong hand you're keen on.
Yeah, build that thing. Build that thing.
Maddie's way out in front with this pair of sevens. All Rosie's got is bottom pair, no kicker, no draw. He's got to think Maddie is just spewing at this point, which you just can't completely discount. The number of beats he's taken. There could be some tilt here. But I think I would want to come at him with a little bit more than bottom pair, no kicker. I mean, Maddie could be going crazy with a pair of fives and you're still beat.
I just had 9-7 of spades. Couldn't get down with it. Couldn't get down. And for surely, if I'm still in the hand too, he's probably. Oh.
Big butt. Three to go. Eight call. Nine call. One call.
Rosie's gonna bump it up with his suited ace, so don't blame him one bit for that. Alright, we are going to go 3 ways to a flop. Ace, king, deuce with a couple of hearts. The hearts are irrelevant. Rosie does have the ace. Pat's going to look him up with second pair. And he turns the king. Gets coy and checks it there. I like that check. Although there were a lot of ugly draws out there. Once it got checked behind, you don't even really have to worry about that club too much, I don't think. Not from Rosie. He would have better draw. Rosie's definitely leaning towards a one pair type of hand with an ace. Maybe a weak king, but I feel Rosie would have bet that on the turn as well. You're just trying to target an ace here. I think that's a little too much to do it. But I've been wrong a lot about sizing tonight. I personally would have gone about 100, 110, but I think I'm splitting hairs at this point. I don't know, Rosie made a pretty loose call with some threes a little while ago, so maybe he's in a paying kind of mood. Front door hearts busted out. Oh, he finds the fold. Good lay down there, sir. Got a $6 under the gun straddle from Maddie. Ross is gonna limp in with his sixes, but Rosie's got jacks and he ain't limping. Never mind. I gotta stop. I gotta get out of the prediction business. Carolyn puts in the raise with ace jack. Now Pat puts in a 3-bet. Comes back around to Rosie. How are you feeling about your jacks? I mean, I know I'm terrified, but I'm a nit. Everybody's always got aces. Ross is in there with sixes. Didn't expect him to fold that after that big hand with Rosie earlier, where it was a 4-way all-in with 4 pocket pairs. There's the big boy bet. Love the back raise. Carolyn's out of there. Ross sees that he was beat, but he's still not happy about it. Good play by Rosie, setting up the back raise with the jacks. One of my cardinal rules when I play is never cold call a 3-bet. And that's what Ross did, and he kind of got himself in some trouble there. Carolyn opened, Pat 3-bet, and then he just cold calls with the 6s. Your range is capped when you do that, and there's a chance that you could get re-raised. Normally Carolyn would have been the one putting in the 4-bet, but still, you're just calling 2 bets cold. It's almost always a raise or fold situation in my opinion. But on to the next hand. Nancy picks up a nut flush draw to go along with his second pair. Ross has still got the gutter. He's looking for a queen. Pat's going to come out swinging with bottom pair, bottom kicker. Love this raise. Absolutely love it.
Nice hand.
I was showing. I was showing. Huh?
Caught a flush draw?
I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure you had an eight. Sit there and watch it either get squashed or not.
Pat's going to bump it up with suited big slick. And Ross looks down at a couple of 8s. He puts in the 3-bet. Pat puts in the big old chunky raise here. Can't fault him for that. Once again, Ross is in there with a middling pocket pair and a whole world of hurt facing him. He's in better shape this time, but he doesn't know it. He's coin flipping. That's the hand you hope your opponent has is ace-king. Aces, kings, or queens, you're crucified. I'll let you guys know that starting tomorrow, we've got a Monster Stack main event tournament, $30,000 guaranteed prize pool. 3 day one flights, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Thursday and Friday start at 6 p.m. Saturday is a little earlier start at 1. So pick your poison, come on down, get yourself a piece of the action for a $30,000 guaranteed prize pool, 30,000 starting chips, 30-minute levels, $350 buy-in, and then we will all regroup and crown a champion on Sunday at 1 o'clock. So come on down to the OG Clubhouse and get yourself a piece of that action. These two are going to tangle again. Wow. Ross opened and then flatted with 10-4 offsuit. This is just pure steam room action. Check, check gives both of them an open ender. Pat's is best though. Five is a brick. So Pat's ace high is going to be best. Is he going to bluff with the best hand here? He fires out for 75. Ross is just handcuffed. Carolyn's going to look down at the ace-king here. She's going to bump it up. 37, chunky raise. And apparently all the mic packs that the players were wearing, the batteries were not charged before the game, so they're all dead, so you just have to listen to me for the last half hour or so. All right, we got JJ back in the box here. all sorts of technical glitches tonight. Can't seem to get the card reader to work on this hand, so we will do it old school. 6-5 deuce with a 6 on the turn. Last card is a 4. Action is going to be on Big Booker first. Oh, those seats are empty. It's hard to keep track sometimes. All right, looks like we got it ironed out, and Carolyn flopped an open ender and took that one down too. So a couple of small inconsequential pots. And Ross was sitting on about a $1,500 stack a few hours ago. It's had a few things go not his way. Oh, looks like we got a little sound in the room again. Somebody's mic pack turned back on. One, two, three, four, five, 6-way limped pot. Who do we like? Seven, 6, 3, rainbow.
Uh-oh.
Check. We'll give you some overaction. Bang! Not that one. Not that one either.
Showdown.
Got jack high. It was worth 15 to see.
You got your spicy chicken.
Which letter is yours?
E.
E? Yeah, you should be. Yeah, A, B, C, D. Yeah, that should be you. So you are on.
Yeah, I just had them
All
hard.
right.
Alright.
We want to go like 12:30.
Yeah, y'all can be, 12:30 sounds great. I mean, obviously we're gonna keep playing probably, so. Put it in good every time too. The river on every single one of them. Like it's not, like obviously I made bad calls, a couple frustration calls, but like, if even those 3 or 4 pots were just, and I checked knowing she was gonna go, and I knew she was gonna die. Yeah.
When did you add the door?
Hmm?
When did you add the door?
When did we?
Yeah.
Pat flop's pretty good here with a trip
I
nines.
booked a win, man. Every time
I
I
had my
book a
back
win,
turned
you
for
know,
a second and all hell broke loose.
Oh my
But unfortunately, fucking, we might have to sell the door this week.
What's that? 35. 6 calls, 35, 7 calls.
Because I remember the sliding door being there, but I don't remember that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I know it was there the last 2 weeks, but.
Yeah, it's been here about 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just for sound, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just to give them, even though he couldn't, you know, for the announcers and stuff, that way they can be, they want to feel comfortable on, like, making sure that no one can hear any of the action, stuff like that, so. But also we want to get their genuine, like, excitement for hands and bad beats and rivers and stuff, so we want them to be, you know, oh my God, what a fucking river, Matt got fucked really good.
Yeah,
When you're in
exactly
there
right.
watching,
That's
did you
exactly
see
how I'm going to call it.
Mucked pocket aces? I'm just kidding. We all looked, had a good laugh. You know?
Rosie's coming along with his deuces. He has some non-believer in him.
We're all here for entertainment, one way or another.
Rosie bets out 75. It almost seems like a blocker bet, but once he gets raised, he's gonna find out that he's no good. 8-7 did get there. I guess he's just gonna flat. He set his price. Not exactly sure what Rosie was trying to accomplish there, whether he was setting his price with a deuce, trying to throw out a blocker bet, or I don't know, it didn't really seem like he's betting for value. Not sure.
Schemes. So what happens when you're professional? You know, you get to be booty looking and acne all over your face and get to date up Livy Dunn.
I walked into something.
No, Paul Skeens is pitching right now.
6 calls,
Is that who he's dating?
7
Yeah.
calls.
Oh, it's on me? Yeah. No, well, not on me. It is on me.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Sorry.
8 calls. 9 calls. 1 check. 3 calls. 9 check.
9-6 deuce gives Matty the best of it right now. Checks around, and I think Matty has a clue that his sixes might be good.
You ain't got none of that. You want to call with 2 overs? Come on. Come on. I'm going to climb out the hole. Back hole. Yeah, I know. I know it's good. Yeah. Oh, that's a 7. Man, it's in the muck now. It was worth a shot.
$10 shot around the button. Yeah. Buttons an 8.
Oh,
Damn,
sorry.
it's 12-12.
That's what happens when you don't put no flats in here, man.
The game on Wednesday's been dying down pretty early, but tonight's going.
Well, yeah, it's because normally I'm not stuck 2,400. No one wants to leave with a loose cannon. Yeah, there's a whole table out there plus 2 people.
Pat's gonna raise it up with his suited queen. Big Booker's in there.
I'm gonna make it
Nancy, Matty Ice.
9 raises to 50.
He's gonna bump it up with his nickels from the small
See what you
blind.
did? Look what you did now.
6 folds. 7 calls, 8 folds.
After all the riffraff gets out of the way, we're going heads up. 5s are good so far. Rematch of last hand. Maddie's pair versus Big Booker's couple of overs.
Ross, I'm gonna go get you a present.
There you go, Matt.
Just one
Nice
second.
climb out that hole.
That's right.
Little by little,
Mama
step
didn't
by
raise
step.
no quitter. She just raised a gambler. Good thing she don't watch, right, guys?
At least not this late at night, Maddie.
$10 on it.
Play good till 9 when Mom goes to bed. Then you can get out of line.
Ross, you about to make me go out there and buy you a sweatshirt, dude.
I actually just went to the car and see if I had my other one.
I already told her I got them. Now that the table's back full up, I got them. We'll see how cold he really is.
Y'all just bought my car. I had another one.
No, don't worry. I got something. Don't worry. I got them covered. Check.
I feel you just came with the cold seat.
Cold seat.
Yeah, cold seat.
Cold seat, man.
Four-way action in a single raise pot. Big Booker does have a suited ace. Maddie's got his 7 deuce, which he loves. Big Booker flops a monster draw.
I didn't say nothing about hours ago. I just said it wasn't a cold seat.
I've been cold for the last 2 hours. Before that,
6 of hearts is an absolute nothing
I ain't
card.
never been running. Problem is I don't I ain't got, it's because I didn't wear my running shoes. I wore these damn these fake Burberrys.
Man, get out of here, man. This is not no fake Burberry.
Some Burberries, are those like strawberries?
I'm talking about.
Walter's going to be first this time around.
Here we go, man. We're gonna see if you really called
Come on with
There
it.
we go.
Come on with it.
His arm's gonna stick
Come
like
on with
7
it.
inches
I'm
out that
cold.
thing.
I'm gonna do another
You know what? $10 in the dark. Since everyone got a good laugh. Maybe I'll wake up with something.
25.
See, that's all
That's
we needed was a
gratitude
little
for you. It
confidence.
gives you a coat that raises you when you bet blind.
Look, chilling.
Here comes the triple.
Maybe I should have just called 10. I should have just called 10.
Rosie put in the 4-bet to 65 there from the small blind. Nine, 7, 5. 2 clubs. Not a whole heck of a lot for anybody, really. I guess it does give Rosie a double gutter. Now that I look at it, 6 or a 10 would be a good card for him. Ace definitely helps Ross out.
This is cold as ice.
Ross's ace is going to hold. double up
Gave
for him.
him a damn
It's got to be
lucky
the jacket.
man.
It's got to be the jacket.
Gotta ask for that jacket every time you come here now.
This was a jacket, y'all. Nobody else gets to wear this jacket.
Well,
If I'm out of town and I see somebody with this on live stream, I'm calling Matt and I'm reporting it.
Reporting it. Yeah, I won't.
Reporting it. Reporting
I
that.
like to report a stolen jacket.
I don't know how this jacket got in his possession, but I know for a fact it's only supposed to be worn by 2 people.
Yeah, no, just one. It found its rightful owner.
Okay, I could go for that too.
Rosie looks down a big slick from the button. He is not going to let this opportunity pass. He's going to come out swinging.
I had to try my collar pop. I'm playing the neat game again.
Four ways to a limped flop of 10-9-3 rainbow. Walter's got a pair, but Nancy's got the top pair.
Oh. We got a runner.
I want to take a second to let you guys know that on Friday around 7 o'clock we will have a live stream for the PLO game. Blinds are 2-5, $1,000 max buy-in. It is a big, juicy game. If you want to play it safe, stay home and watch. But if you want to come in and get into the action, give us a call down here at the OG Clubhouse. Get on the waiting list, and we'll be happy to put you in the game. As I say, just bring your bankroll and your seatbelt because you're going to need both of them.
Matt.
If I'm not okay with this, my big ass.
You done with this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ace-8 queen with a couple of clubs. Nobody has clubs in play, really. Carolyn's backdoor is best. And she's going to bet it and take it down. See, we got 14 people in the chat here, but only 9 thumbs up. That math just doesn't work for me, guys. You're gonna have to give me a thumbs up here. They're not gonna let me leave until we have at least 12. I'm an old man. I can't be up this late, so I'm not above begging. Rosie's got queens. He's not begging.
I can't do it, buddy. It's too bad.
We need one of massage too.
Queens? I had king 3. I mean, I had an out. But the game has tamed at the moment. Falling a little flat. Time to get wild.
Come on, I'm in.
Nick gang?
What's up?
I'm out.
You leaving?
About 30 minutes ago, exhausted.
Oh, come back.
Maddie's gonna raise it up with his 6s. Ross is right behind him. Battle of the 2 best dressed men in the room. Sorry, but Nancy is taking 3rd place now. We're gonna go 4 ways to a flop, it's looking like. 3 ways, I'm sorry. 9, 7, 3 with a couple of clubs. Not a lot of anything for anybody. Maddie's gonna bet his 6s. That's a pretty good flop for him, if I'm gonna be honest. Ross is gonna make a call with a couple of overs. Maddie's 6s hold. He faded a lot of outs there on the turn. It's good to see it. See one hold up for him. Is Ross going to take a stab at this?
I check.
What a good free flop bet, Matt. I had king 5 of clubs too.
We good.
King 5 of clubs. I just hate playing suited cards so far apart. Especially for $40 or whatever you put in there.
It's 26, man.
Was it?
You complaining about the game being tied up and you can't even call suited cards for $26, man?
Suited connectors.
Come on, action players.
Suited
needed in the
connectors.
outcome.
Oh. You and Ross in a hand together with me, it scares me.
It's the jackets.
It's the jacket. Oh.
My bad.
Maddie's going to raise up his Jack 10 suited from the small blind. I like this play a lot. Good squeeze.
Headed back out of town? You headed back out of town?
Looks like a Rosie's getting ready to rack it up and take it home. He's had a good night. Can't blame him for that. Ace Jack 5 with a couple of clubs. Maddie's going to come out swinging with his jack. Nancy does have an ace behind him, though. Nice turn card for Matty. Ain't no fun when the rabbit's got the gun.
That's 85.
Oh my God! Matt just cannot catch a break tonight. Ah.
That was a bad one.
Oh my God.
There was no space.
No, there wasn't no space.
Maddie's gonna be putting on the $10 button straddle. So Ross will be first. Carolyn's just gonna flat the straddle with her ace queen, and that's gonna bring everybody else in as well. Carolyn flops the best of it with 2 overs and a flush draw. Maddie does have an open ender. Carolyn turns the nuts. She's gonna slow play it again. There's too many people in this hand. Somebody's gonna have something. You gotta come out and bet. Nancy's just gonna take a stab at this. Maddie folds his open ender. It's a disciplined laydown right there. See, now you put in the check raise and you just scream the strength of your hand. You push out all the people that would have easily called your $30 or $40 raise. You win the absolute minimum by doing that.
I had to sit there. I just said, fuck it, let me just fold. Plus it's coming.
I was hoping you had the flush.
No. Good betting because nobody else was.
Unless you've got some check raises in your range that are bluffs, that is just, you're limiting your wins.
Check it or bet on the river. You don't got nothing. You don't check the river back.
They're bringing someone in.
Four ways to the flop of Jack 8-6. That gives Pat top pair.
God.
Big Booker's got a jack with him.
Shit.
Pat's got 2 pair now. He bet small on flop and turn, kind of targeting a one pair type of hand from Big Booker. I hope he doesn't get too greedy now that he's got two pair. Nah, he bets really. Yeah, I would have gone a little bit bigger, but I like the idea. Probably would have gone about 30. But he definitely was able to get maximum value from his opponent's entire range right there. A 6 calls for 15 bucks.
Waiting to see that 9 come out somewhere.
Oh, you was here.
Mr. James,
Yes, ma'am.
you can cut it over, or we can get it in.
Yes,
Okay, Mr. James. You like playing with me.
We got a new player taking Rosie's seat. They tell me his name is James. And the rest I'm supposed to make up.
And make sure you hand both your cards over there. Yeah. Spread them out and then pick them up. Before you pick them up. Then you pick them up.
Nine 6-5 with a couple of diamonds gives Pat a nice combo draw, but Matty does have top pair. Pat's gonna raise it up. I don't really blame him. Double gutter and a flush draw, that's a big draw. And Pat gets there once again. Matty just cannot catch a break. Goes 120 there. I think I would have gone a little bit smaller there, trying to keep in the one pairs, the two pairs. I mean, I'm sure you guys keep getting tired of hearing me say it, but you want to keep all their range in there when you know you've got them beat. And he had the backdoor, and he had the flush draw behind it too. So even if he's free rolling somebody who has the straight. Eight, 7, 3, all clubs. Matty's got the only club. Booker does have the 8.
anything about water or anything? Good?
Yeah, bottle of water.
Bottle of water?
Yeah, thank you.
There you go. Thank you.
6 to go, Straddle. Seven calls. 8 calls, 9 folds. 1 for line. 2 calls.
James is going to play his first hand of the night, at least on this table.
No.
4 calls, there was a switch in the rotation because it went for the 30. C6 raises to 30. 7 calls.
Pat raised it up with his suited 10-5. Booker's right behind him with better diamonds.
2 calls. 240 all in. Or 78. 200. C6.
Walter decides to grip it and rip it with his ace jack. Pat puts in the 4-bet with 10-5 of diamonds? What's happening here? I think he's just trying to isolate. There is some dead money in the middle. And once everybody else folds, the equities aren't really going to be that bad.
Heads up.
So Pat's a 2-to-1 dog.
Got 10 high.
And Walter's ace is
God,
going to
good
hold.
God. Fucking king 10 too. Sick.
That's not good, right?
Nice hand, Walter.
God, king 10.
You got the 10-5 to buy you some protection. Not the worst thing in the world, I guess.
What everyone fold?
I fold king 10.
You gave it down. Diamonds is pretty.
He saved you. He got me out.
Yeah. Thanks for the 200 bucks.
Yeah, for real.
The only way I could find something.
10-5 doesn't play good 4 ways.
Well, action's going to be on Ross first.
Initial raise wasn't meant for that.
2 calls. 3 calls. 4 calls. 6 folds. 7 calls. 8 calls. 9 raises. 23.
Maddie's going to bump it up with his jack 8 offsuit from the big blind. Going to go back around again.
And this is 23. 1 calls. 3 folds. 4 calls. 7 calls. 8 folds.
Too many people in there for me.
Four players.
Ten, 9, 7 with a couple of spades is a pretty good flop for Maddie. He did flop the nut straight. However, Big Booker does have the flush draw behind him. It checks all the way around, and he just cannot catch a break. Oh my God.
They got
This is hard to watch for Maddie tonight.
bigger. Just reach the card. Just
Big Booker just flats with the second nuts. Unbelievable. Give me those cards. I'll show you how to win with them. He's going to bet 30. I mean, he's targeting all of the range. And Booker just calls? Yeah. I know you're shaking your head, Matty, but he let you off easy. Wow.
You just hear quads?
Somebody's not watching behind us.
Raise 40.
Nancy's going to put in the 3-bet from the button. I like this.
I get no respect.
And we are going to go 3 ways to a flop. King 10-3 with a couple of clubs. Matty and Pat both flop 10s. Matty's going to come out firing. Matty needs a 5, a 4, or a deuce, otherwise it'll end up being a chop pot here.
It is $200 if the kicker plays.
But I think he's trying to put the test to him right now.
It's a good bet.
So we don't have to get to the river. Nice hand, Matty. Well played. He is not giving up. He's sticking with his game. He's getting his teeth kicked in all night, but he hasn't really tilted off. He's been playing a little looser than normal, but he really hasn't melted down.
Oh, and you get there. Or you're ahead behind. Or behind.
Probably do.
Or you're ahead. Fairly probably good.
Guarantee I would have got it.
Yeah, I ain't missed too many rivers on me tonight.
Matty's putting on a button straddle, so we're going to be first to action with Ross. Taking a nutty buddy break. Nancy bumps it up to 40. I like the idea. I would have gone bigger. There's too many callers in there already. You're going to end up 5 ways in this hand.
don't even know how to raise.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, that raise isn't going to push anybody out.
Oh, let's go. Come on. It's not a sprint.
Well, off to the races. Who do you like? Who flops best? James flops best with trip sevens. Booker does have a flush draw. That's kind of the highlight of the hand here. James is going to bet his trips.
That's why you read it so long.
Heads up. See that 150?
Booker picks up a gut shot. Any six along with the clubs will help him out. The eight of clubs would be the lightning in the bottle card. Tough spot for Booker. So even if he does hit his six to give him a straight, his opponent could definitely have a 6-7 in there. So he has to discount some of his outs. I think he makes a disciplined laydown right there. A lot of things have to go right to take that pot down. First you got to hit your card, then it's got to be good. Walter's looking down at the ace-7 of diamonds here. He's been nursing that short stack all night. Booker's got some kings.
We'll play until for like now 10 minutes. Yeah.
Ace right in the window. That's the way it goes when you got those kings. Ace-9-4 rainbow. Walter's way out in front. Walter bet his ace here. He did. He ripped it all in. The queen is a pretty inconsequential card, but the board pairing the 9 on the turn is just gross. I mean, find a hand you're beating with kings right here. I'll wait. You think the most passive guy at the table just decided to go crazy with pocket jacks all of a sudden? Good fold, Booker. And with that hand, we are going to sign off our stream for tonight. They're going to keep playing here because Maddie's stuck and he's not going to let people go home until he gets even. But we're going to call it a night. Tune in again with us on Friday night. We're going to have the big O game, or PLO game, I'm sorry. And also come on down, check out our big Monster Stack tournament starting tomorrow at 6 o'clock. So thanks for watching us here at the OG, and we will see you next time.
But do you mean it? I said, but do you mean it?
I put it on there. He been fighting for a long time, so I don't see him not having no issue. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, nice.
He checked to see if I had the 9. So when he knew I didn't have the 9,
You would have bet. I probably would have hesitated and folded. If you would have put me all in, I would have folded. On that 9 turn. Now you know for next time to bluff at it.
it's all good, bro. Crazy.
Don't worry, just leave the bluffing to me.
You've been holding on strong for a couple hours now.
No one says, "Oh, you've been over here fighting a clown."
You've been tooth and nail.
I'm digging deep in them pockets.
Yep.
$10 splash pot. I like the splash pot idea better than paying out. Because at a table with this much money, I mean, what's an extra $10 in your stack? 70 in the middle that you're fighting for is better. And if you're the net, you have a chance to get your money back. Been on a 2 pair. Thank you.
Are they still wearing their mic packs?
Yeah, you want to?
Yeah.
All right.
It's still straight.